Ooh, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Match Play. The 2023 Idaho Masters. We have for you today, this morning, 8 games of match play, top 8 versus bottom 8, followed by a 2-game position round, followed by a 5-person stepladder that I heard was 3. I heard it was best of 3. We're going to see Gio here get us kicked off. And he will go high flush and triple 4-pin. So, we're off and running. Bordan, good morning. Tasman, good morning. Actually, a nice morning this morning because we gained an hour's sleep. Lindsay and I went to bed very early and then gained an hour of sleep as Clay restrikes. So, 30 bonus spins to the winner. It is a new pattern, 40-foot. That reminds me, Tasman, that I need to update the pattern before we get too far into this. So don't type exclamation point pattern yet. Good morning, Amanda. Because it's not correct. I'm working to fix it now. Scrambling here. I've got everything, I think, except this. Morrison? Gonna miss the head pin. Okay, it's updated. We got it. All right. Yeah, I'm seeing a little brekkie here, but yes, they are all on the high end this morning. All 16 lanes here on the high end being used. boulders this morning because the wall over there behind 18 and 19 is well, there's nothing there. There's no room to walk back there as it is. There's like a chair in the way, and then on top of that, boulders back there. So we didn't set up a camera over there because there's no room for one. We have 21 through 32. And they are playing tough. It's 40 feet flat. But because the track hooks so much here, the urethane is essentially taken out of play. The Kindle is making it look decent. Does throw it a little harder and keeps... Yeah, I just changed it. So... That guy, Dustin, typed in pattern before I had changed it. So I think if you do pattern again, you will see the correct pattern. Let's see. And it never loads from here. Yeah, that was yesterday. So try the link that I just sent. See if that helps. Track. Kindle's the only one that made urethane look decent. It's throwing it 100. Sometimes they're missing by a lot. Kind of a thing. Like, you're gonna miss by a lot. If you miss 2 boards left, ball goes to the face. 4 boards left. Yeah. Opportunities for it to strike rope. A lot of matcher guys out here. Did you eat your toast? Hear me? Eat your toast. Got 260, huh? Hey, Roger. When you get a chance, will you add the plus minus to this? All right, I'm done with breakfast. Sorry about that, folks. Should have game 1 scores trickling in. Ken Hatsaifang shoots 260, and we'll get a double. That'll shoot him up in the rankings quite a bit. And it is very true, Bowler Dan. Very, very true. I will say this. Josh Groves brought this up to me. Made a good point yesterday. We use, the CB Tour uses sport patterns. This is a sport pattern, but clearly there's a difference. You make sport patterns possible, you can make them playable. We tend to make ours a little more playable. What does that do? Other than just bring the scores up. Well, he does a pretty good job of balancing. Ooh, Clay Reese. Balancing the disparity in shot making. So, obviously there's still a premium on if you can repeat shots. However, it's not as a big of a bonus as it is here. And that's why you see consistently the same bowlers in the step ladders here than you do on the CB Tour. See some different faces on the CB Tour make, step ladder stuff. You still see some of the same, but you see some new faces on the CB Tour do well, and I think that helps our underdivision, especially because on the CB Tour it's really more about matching up your ball motion, making good decisions, because you need to strike at a higher rate than you do here. 190 was a great score. You gain 10, 20 pins on the cut shooting 190 at the short pattern. On the CB Tour, you're losing 20 pins to the cut. So you need to figure out how to get those 2 extra strikes. And so it creates a different dilemma where maybe it's a shape in your bag, a ball in your bag that you need to add. Maybe it's, a trick with your hand you need to fix. But here, it comes down to hitting a dime on the lane. Who can get closest to that dime the most often? I talked to a few guys like Carl. You could throw a good shot and you wouldn't strike, but just keep doing it. That ball hit the pocket. Some balls don't even hit the pocket, throw a good shot. So you stay in that ball that hits the pocket when you throw good shots. Because, again, you're gaining, if you shoot 190, you're gaining on the cut. But on the CB Tour, you're losing pins to the cut at that point. You need to figure out, how do I shoot 210? It's kind of an inverse. So you may not need to make as great a shots all the time. However, you do need to make sure that your ball is doing the right thing through the pin, so that that gap of pure shot makers is closed, and now it becomes, does my ball go through the pins the right way? And it gives you, I feel, gives you a little bit more options. That's at least my thinking. We try to make it where, maybe some of the newer bowlers, maybe less experienced bowlers, will have an opportunity to shoot even in the underdivision. Because you don't necessarily have to split boards. If you make the right decision and you get a ball that gives you some room, you can have a day. And I'm not saying one way is better than the other. We choose that for reasons. They choose this to see who genuinely is the best shot maker. So, 2 ways of skinning a cow, right? Or whatever, what do they call it? I don't know what the saying is. Morning, Chuck. We try. I think it helps our underdivision bowlers. And we had, and I can't convey this message enough for those competing in the underdivision. Well, we guarantee 2 people. What about? You're in? Oh, perfect. Perfect. What was I saying? Oh, for the underdivision. We guarantee 2 of them will make the bracket. So really, you're just competing with your own division, within your own division, to get to the top 2, even through Cash's runner. And if you make it to the bracket, anything can happen. We saw Wade Christiansen take Sean Rash to school the first game. Yeah, Sean won the next 2 games in that match, but it could happen. It is not guaranteed that you're going to get smoked in the first round of the bracket. We saw Luke Brown make a big run in the Rumby Island Girl Classic, got to 4th place. So definitely not unheard of. And Reese wraps a 10 pin. See, like right there, good shot. His ball rolls very forward. Probably has to throw it like that to hit the pocket. Wraps a 10 pin. Now, do you go away from that? The risk is much greater at a pattern like this, because if you go away from that, maybe now you miss the pocket. Make you split. You don't just 10 pin, you split. We're on the CB Tour. I think that risk is much less, and the need to strike is much higher than it is here. We have updated scores. Alex Hoskins gets to the lead at plus 113. He won his match against Yannick Roos. I think he was bowling Yannick. Gio. Oh! Owns an 8-pin. Sorry, Gio. Then Yannick is second, plus 107. Duncan Whitaker won his match with a 242. He's to plus 104. Larry Rees won his match. He's plus 97. And then Ken Fong shoots to the number at plus 55. First out, Gio, 3 back. Nick Bagaro, 39 back. 8th is Dallas Burke, 58 back. Riley Woodard is 69 back. In 10th place is Tyler Cruz, 83 back of the number. So plus 55. The cut now, Ken Hase Fong. Whoa. Ken really struggled on the short pattern yesterday, so it's good to see him bowl a little bit better. Let's go Kyle, says Evan Daniels. Go Kyle, Jake. Says he's an underdog himself. Well, I don't know about underdogs. Bowling's tough. Bowling is very hard to get good at. It takes some time, and there's no replacement for the experience throwing shots under pressure. So if you never feel you have a chance, then why would you continue to come and bowl? So we try to give as many people an opportunity. When we talk to John Janowitz from Kegel to make our patterns, no, an emphasis is, and that is why 47 feet was chosen in Las Vegas. It may be long, but because that lane surface hooks so much, Alex, oh, it does fall. Count it. We chose 47 feet because it hooks so much there, and it allows, maybe our lower rev rate players to play straighter. We saw Alejandra, and I don't know how to say her last name, so I'm not going to continue to butcher it, but go plus 65, make the cut in the open division. Now, her average is pretty high, but certainly doesn't have a very high rev rate. Was able to compete because that longer pattern allowed her to play more in front of herself and not have to swing the lane, which may lock out some people. So that's kind of why you see us use maybe some varying lengths of patterns to try to give as many people an opportunity to score as possible. Daria is in Australia, not on Australia. Well, I guess she is on the continent of Australia, but she's also in it as well. Let's go over to Nick Bagaro, because Jason Roop says go Buck Bagaro. Pretty sure he meant Nick, but 4 pins. Oh, in the chat. Well, I think it's pretty late in Australia. Yeah, I don't know what is it? It is currently 3:57 in the morning in Australia, so that is probably why you do not see Daria in the chat. Maybe later. If Geo makes it pretty deep, I would assume that you'll probably see her later on. Dry Tadpole says Purple Slammer. I'll try that this morning. It didn't look great. And Genkin gets 7 or 6. And Kyle switched to reactive. He tried it in practice, didn't look good. Urethane doesn't look good here because the track hooks so much. I talked to a few people before we started practice and asked them, are they going to try urethane? Ken made the spare. I switched off of him. Dang it. But the track hooks so much, so as you move your feet, you inch it left because I think the surface just hooks a lot. You can't really play, you can't do the 8 to 5 with urethane unless you have kind of a voodoo rule. Yes. But because of that, and you have to play, 12, 15 to 8, you have to cross that track section that hooks a million. And the ball gets off, urethane gets offline, so it just really wasn't an option to play right. Investigating, aren't you? I was your friend. Mister. Alex. Oh, gets lucky. That hit on the 7. I don't know what touched it, but something did. Knocked it over. Kyle using the new hammer. He did use that, but he threw it. He doesn't play in the gutter with it. He's thrown it at the track. I think he tried it. He has it, so I would assume that he tried it in practice. It just must not have looked great. There is still a lot of volume out there. So as you move your feet left, there's no friction developed yet. And there's no friction down lane developed, especially. Ball struggles to slow down. We saw that with Alex's shot right there. Bowler Dan says, you try something like a hammer raw solid on the outside. It may be something to use. Lesser type ball. Well, there's still a lot of 2-2s in this pattern, and there's a lot of volume. I think that's kind of the issue is if you throw a reactive ball too fast, then it never slows down. You throw it a little too slow on something like this, and it goes sideways. So, say something with a lot of surface could potentially help. But it does depend on how you roll the ball. If you kind of have the old man roll, not to offend anybody, but you have some old man roll like Norm Duke, then that could certainly be a weapon. Alex goes through the face, leaves a 4-pin. Is this shot you'd use Vibo on? Need bowling, still learning what I use. Maybe, we'll see some balls like that down later in the block. Certainly not on the fresh. You wouldn't want to use something like a Vibo. Too sensitive to friction. too strong. But as the pattern breaks down and you're forced further and further left, that will probably be a tool we will see. I would say maybe game 7-ish. Who can play in this type of tournament? Anybody. Dry tadpole. Qualifying, we saw people from all walks of life. Oh, Kyle Morrison bones a 9-pin. BV's Bowling League, watching bowling. Nice. Bowlception. Geo will 2-4-10. Gets the 8-pin out. Over here to Riley Woodard. What is the oil assist? Yes mode. Type in exclamation. Are you talking about like the specific oil that is used, or are you looking for what's your Nick? Did you make your dad's jersey? Maybe not this one. Yesterday's? You make us a jersey? You make us a jersey? Huh? If you mean what, like the specific oil, I think they said Nick Bagaro told me is Infinity is the oil, the actual conditioner that goes in the machine. But if you're looking for the pattern and the shape of the pattern, then you can look at the pattern when you type in exclamation point pattern. And that'll bring you a link. Huh? Out for anything coming to Washington State. Would be fun to get out there and compete outside of my center. I'm sure they do run tournaments in Washington State. Well, we, unfortunately, do not. It's a little far for us. However, we are coming to Reno for the Tier Championship, the CB Tier Championship. Anyone can bowl. Kenzie would like me to remind everybody that anybody can bowl. You do not need to be a member of the CB Tour, nor have participated previously in the CB Tour, or be invited, or any of the above. Anybody, including youth bowlers, are welcome at any CB event. So that you guys are aware of that. We also have extended on now only one day our special event with Darren Tang, a Night on the Lanes with Darren Tang. It's going to be Friday night, December 8th at the National Bowling Stadium. Where Darren, we'll be hosting an event with Darren where we'll do a Q&A session. It's about from 7 to 10. So for the first hour, he'll do a Q&A out on the lanes, and then we'll do a 2-hour on-lane session where he'll be walking around giving tips and advice to bowlers. So the early bird sale ends tonight. $50 for tickets. After that, they bump to $75. So if you're looking to get an early birthday present for maybe a young bowler, wants some advice from D Tang, bowling celebrity, great option. Those early bird prices end tonight. You can also package deal your CB Tour Championship entry with a ticket tonight on the lane with Darren Tang. And you can save $5 on your entry. So just add $155 to the price of $50. So $205 right now, and then $230 when the price goes up to normal ticket prices. Over here to Alex. We'll get the 10 out there. You wishes you could go. I'd love to meet you guys in Darren. A little far from me in Arizona, I see. Well, I think we are still going to try to come to Vegas next year. Las Vegas. Or Los Wages, as Dallas Leong, CB Tour member, would say. Next year for the Coach K Scholarship Open again. So, hang out with us down there. A little closer to AZ. Mixer Dallas Burke. Count it. Breckenridge blows one through the face. Go over to Gio. Mixing strike count. Mary, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Well, where? Oh. Missed it. Whoa. Oh. Gracias, senor. Joe. Got it. Mixer in the 10. How close is that game? It's close. Gio can shoot 197. And whoever Gio is bowling, Kendall Miles, needs a mark, I believe. He goes 9 spare, I'll have 64-74. No, he would need to strike in the first ball. If Gio strikes here, he needs to get at least to 185 to force Kendall to strike. Which game? Is it 64 or 54 in the 8th that Kendall has? 53. All right, so if he went 9 spare, he'd have 60, 74, 84. Well, he could shoot. Wait. Yeah. 54, 74, 84. So Kendall needs a mark here. Hasman has informed me 214 is Kendall's max, so I believe all a mark is. You give the 9 spare strike, he can shoot 194. Oh no, Gio got to 96, right? So no, a strike is needed. I was correct. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought Gio could max 180. So a strike is needed. Anything less than a strike, we'll go home's a loser. For the 30 bonus, crossover Brooklyn strike. Gio was not looking at that. I think he chalked it up already as a loss. So I think just good count now on this shot. Good count on this shot, and he shall be fine. He did not shot a $170, so Gio goes LL to start match play. It's a better ball, and it's high flush. So Kendall's going to get his 30 bonus spins and move on. Let's go over here to Ken Fong. Oof. Oof. What did Ken shoot? one by one and got 6 on the fill. Okay. He lost. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Good win. It's not game 1 anymore. This is going into game 3. Good of that. Sorry, folks. Riley gets his point against Duncan Whitaker. Well, okay, let's look at the scores as we wait here to fire off round 3. Alex goes dub 201 213, and he is now plus 156 in command of the lead. Clay Reese goes win. He's plus 131. Yannick goes LL 170 140 and is dropped to 4th place now plus 50. And Gio, the number, goes LL 170 190. He's plus 48. So some movement here. Rather, yeah, Alex and Clay. Well, Alex was just the number 2 guy. Clay, we did snub, I would say. Rather, the first one out, 29 back. Ken Fong, 31 back. Gallisberg, 40 back. Nick Bagaro, 73 back. And 10th is Ryan Connor, 84 back of the number. So, with bonus spend, still a bunch of time to get. We got 7 games to go. 8, 1, 2. Yeah, 8 games to make up. 200 pins isn't out of the question. KT's struggling a little bit. She's 199 back, but with bonus wins, you just shoot 200 and get a dub. Deep frying. Is he bowling Kendall now? Riley, high flush, Kendall. Trips the 4-5 out of the 2-8, 2-4-5-8. Well, your leader coming in today, there's Yannick Rose. He starts out with a double, so I don't think he liked 18, 17, 18, and 19, and 20 very much. Because he's coming out guns a-blazing now. Big surprise for me is the struggles Kendall Miles is in. Went 162.0, minus 55 right now. You know, need to turn the heat up a little bit. But he's running into Yannick Roos, who led the tournament in qualifying. And potentially may have just gotten two bad pairs, or the lanes are opening up for him. I don't know. And as I say that, that ball checks through the face. Your leader right now, though, that's Alex Hoskins. Amanda says 17 and 18 were tough yesterday, and now we've clouded Alex. The Greg Churches. Oh! Dang. That would have been crazy. J. Coyd says, y'all have 7.5 million views. We do. We, as a matter of fact, do. We were trying to get to 20K subs. We're about 2,300 short of that by the Chair Championship. So if you guys would be so kind, hit that subscribe button and help us get to 20K. We actually have 7.6 as it is said by the YouTubes. 7.6 million views, 318,000 hours of watched time. And just this year alone, they have 4.2 million views. So this year has been huge for us. November 5th, 2022 to November 4th, 2023. More than half of our views have come from this month, and 206,000 watched hours. So, we're doing the good work. Garo almost fell there. Max 10, but wasn't looking all that good. Looked like he was going down. All good. All good. Yeah, you know, we try to be as entertaining as possible, Brittany. You know what I mean? They're just wading water. Natural instinct. Natural instinct. What? My hand is up. Who was it? Kinsey was showing me how babies swim, so I missed the 5-pin. Who was it? Let's see. Clay. Is that a ruby? It's like a ruby. Yannick. Base. 21. Hoskins, your tournament leader. Who's he bowling? Figaro. Figaro goes spare 3-bagger at him. Figaro's on a run here a little bit in this game. Yannick misses the spare. Oh. So, falling from grace there. Let's go over here. Let's go to the low end here, or the high end, I guess. To Duncan and Dallas Burke. Back here to Nick. Mixer Strike 4-bagger. Kendall will step up off that open from Yannick. So Yannick's struggles continue. It looks like maybe Kendall gassed that one a hair. Let's go over here to Duncan. Checks on him through the face. Guys, if we can start doing our CB swag giveaways, 100 likes. We're at 28, Main Thigh Show. That is my current age and my favorite number. So, if we can get to 100. I do like 100 likes. It's better than Main Thigh. If we get to 100 likes, we'll start doing some CB swag giveaways. So please hit that like button. Helps us in the algorithms. Gets us to more people. So please, hit the like button. Let's go over to KT. We haven't really seen her all that much. Somebody's on strike 4-bagger. That's Adam Breckenridge. Katie, good shot. A tournament leader who just lets a pocket 7-10. Let's see if you can make it. No sir. There's Yannick. Move. That ball didn't look all that different. Last few, I think he may have just bumped his feet a little bit. A couple boards left. Ball just kept checking through the face. Alex hangs that one out there a little too far. It does not make it back. And then, what is a good like goal for us to potentially give away a Storm bowling ball? What is a good like goal for that? Chat. What are we thinking? $2.50, says Bowler Dan. $2.50. $2.25. Carl bleeds one through the face. Bring up Kendall Miles. $175, Mary. Shoo! $200. I don't know, guys. $50 and have it now, says Young. I gotta make you guys stay till the finals, guys. We can't blow our giveaway this early. Come on, man. Guys, how come the Dolphins played so early today? The Dolphins and the Chiefs. $1.50. Ooh, I don't know. I think it's got a 1 in it. A little bit. Germany. They're in Germany. Okay. Why the Dolphins play like booty today? Hurry. Good shot from Kendall. 3-bagger now. So he is turning the heat up. Nick McGraw's ball never slows down. He's going to stare down from. Probably thought that was good. Probably a hair fast off his hand. In one league I have Pat Mahomes and a couple other Chiefs guys. In another league I have Tua Tagovailoa and Waddell. Not getting me a lot of points in that league with Tagovailoa. Let's go to Breckenridge. Needed that one. Stuck a little bit on the approach. I don't know. Was not good. He can't quite get his ball to tip, and that can be the problem sometimes when throwing that ball. All right, Derek. Well, I need to a time. Oh, Brooklyn strike for Riley Woodard. I need to a time to start back up. Messenger, bang, got it for a cut. Alex Hoskins. I don't know what name I was about to call Kyle. I was about to say Kyle. I don't know why. Alex. Messenger. Yannick Lean 21. Cannot trip the 4-pin, and that ball. His ball just won't get past that spot down the lane. I don't know if he just needs to parallel left or if he'll just keep hooking more if he does that, but and he's right there. The ball just checks. Would love to see it, Derek. Need it, actually, in my one league. Is he? To Riley? Mm-hmm. I am Abe. You're correct. It's been a long 3 weeks in a row that we've been streaming, so I apologize. Need a little more wake-up juice. Let's go to Gio. Gio struggled again mightily this game. Pocket 7-10s to open the 10th to add some insult to injury. He's going to be handed his third loss as Riley Woodard is going to sneak one away from him. So Gio reeling right now. Riley Bones a pin. Let's see. Let's go to Kendall real quick, and then we'll come back to Gio, see if he makes a spare. Good face. Gio. My choice of beverage. Yeah, I need to get a new one. I drank my Koofy. Koofy's gone, so I need to get something else. It needs a ball return. All in 7, looks like. More Koofy, you think? While we wait there, let's go over here. I think we're gonna set it. It's gonna be between 2 and 300. The light goal to give away a Storm bowling ball of choice, and that won't be till the title match. So we got some time to get there. We're at 41 right now. I'm sure we'll have some more viewers later in the day when it comes to the title match. We always do. So the goal will be between 2 and 300. I don't know if it's set. I haven't set that goal yet. Once we get to 100, we'll give away some Storm swag. I like it to be 300. Depends on how many viewers we have at that point, though. Backstage. It'll be between 200 and 300. Unless we have, a bunch of viewers at that point, then we'll bump it up a little higher. But right now, that's where it's going to be. Once we get to 100, we'll give away some CB swag. And to cap off his game, Mixer Strike got it. Whoever he's bowling can shoot 210, so a close one here. What the heck? I know that, if a fan... Oh, pocket 710 to shoot 199. Dang it, kid. I know that if, a fan catches a foul ball, it's... No home team would ever lose. So it's looking like Clay's going to win. He got the first strike. I think 9 spares, 200 at this point. Tyler Cruz is here. I don't know where. I think he's on the end pairs that we don't have. Let's go to Yannick really quick to finish off his game. We'll come back to Clay. What? Yeah. Well, got it. So Clay is going to take down Ken Hayase Fung in that game. Tua fumbled, and the game is now over. Love that. Love that for my fantasy team. No one's played yet. One game Thursday. All right. We head in to game number 4. 3 games down. Bunch more to go. Still plenty of time to get bonus pins. There's the miss that... Wait, did Clay lose that? He needed to not punch out. So if he punched out, he won. He got 7 to lose by 2. Strike was to win by 1. Or was it? So, yeah. Yeah. So Clay could have punched out to win by 1. Got 7, loses by 2. And we've heard that song sung before. As Manny Farrell got 7 in the fill ball of the last game, qualifying to miss the cut by 1 singular pin. I'll say fun. Game 4. Riley Woodard versus Yannick Uros. Yannick, new to us around these parts. is the social media manager of Storm Bowling Products, and is from Aruba. From Aruba, which is a Dutch island, so he speaks Dutch. His name is Dutch. I've been informed scores have been updated, so let's pull those up really quick. We have a new tournament leader. That is Clay Ree is at plus 128. Alex Hoskins shoots a $146 game 3 to drop to plus 102. Riley Woodard gets up to third at plus 53. Duncan Whitaker plus 48. And the cut still goes down 2 more sticks. So even with bonus pins, the cut keeps going down. Plus 46. Then Dallas Burks, the first one out, 2 back. Yannick, 12 back. Yannick still without a win. Gio without a win as well. Both. Gio's 39 back, Yannick's 12 back. 41 back, Nick Bagaro. Ryan Connor is 41 back. And, gosh, what am I looking at? Nick Bagaro's 41 back. Ryan Connor's 42 back and in 10th place. Kendall Miles was win-win. He's climbing his way back, 57 back. Adam Breckenridge, 67 back. And then it's over 100. Zach Trevino, 111 back. Cruz, 119 back with no wins. Kyle Morrison, no wins, a 189 back. Katie Simpson with no wins, 199 back of the numbers. Bunch of games to go, so if they can throw some decent games in there, plus get some wins, right out of the possibility. However, time is not on your side anymore. Keeps slipping away. 14 whole points from Tua Tagovailoa. Ooh. I missed it. Wait, was it on 21? 21? No. Was it? Oh, then I got it. But I have the unable to clip things because my thing was ruined. Thank you, Stream Deck and Elgato. Maybe I can contact Elgato support and they can tell me what the hell happened. Other words, mixing strike. Saw that. People are not happy about that either. Riley? Crossover Brooklyn. Goat milk with caramel. What the hell? What the hell? But then it looks like that. Oh, Gio with 5. Oof. Gio's really struggling today. That doesn't look appetizing. It's like we'll get Tyler Cruz next game. He's on 19 and 20. Moving to the right, Katie Pings his good luck bowlers. Thank you, Katie. How about Zach Trevino? Katie's ball just never hooked. looked pretty decent to me. It just kept on going. Ryan Connors, strike. Yeah, looks like it. Riley. It's like an absolute, maybe with a little bit of surface. We will get Riley versus Alex. I think we already got him.
Where's Alex? Alex is over here. Riley's over here. Alex is moving this way. So that was the last game. Yeah, that had to have been the last match.
It was Alex and Nick. Oh. Four. Ooh, there it is. On the end pair. Riley versus Alex will be game 7. I would like everybody to know that we will get Riley versus Alex. And Riley has been spraying the ball around a little bit. Yeah, he's caught a couple of those Brooklyn strikes that Alex is not a fan of. Hopefully. Yeah. Part. Oh, what's 27 mph? My zoom is too blurry. About Gia, I guess. I don't know. I think it changes with their whether they're throwing a spare ball or their strike ball. I guess I can check it out. I can look, try to see if I can see. Next shot. Nothing.
There's some of them.
Perfect.
These kids.
Yeah. Ken strikes. False. Into the pocket's overrated nowadays anyways. It's facts. That is facts. So we had an interesting conversation a while back. Give me a drink. Please. Alex? Damn, guys, the weekend is not like this is playing near impossible. Just don't see any like solid pocket strikes. This will not go through the pins. Will not go through the pins. KT packs it. So is she going to come into her own element as the friction starts to develop? Trevino makes the spare. Let's go over to Gio. Where? Is it Ken? I'm just Ken. Game 4. Where is they? Where? Ken versus Alex. I don't know. Ken. So Ken Boy shot 240 on Alex. Woo! Ken Boy moving up the ranks. Was 5th. Alex goes 140, 150, 160. Oof. So I think what's happening is the friction starting to develop up front. There's not really a lot of friction developed down lane where they're playing. Gio trips the 410. And the ball's just not wanting to hook down lane. We saw a lot of that of Alex, or it checks. Checks through the face, or it doesn't hook it all down. Strikes we're seeing just are not very solid. Gio needs a mark here to lock out whoever used bowling. And we'll 9-pin. I'm assuming Alex. Go finishes with an 8-6. Breckenridge can do 170. The dubs for Gio. Got Nick Bagaro. Has his locked up. Going good. That was a really good shot. I don't know. Nick Bagaros looks pretty good right now. He is 9th, 41 back. He gets some bonus pins, 201. So I think the cut's going to get really tight. Which batteries you got? Huh? Ian Terrace. That Clay shot 2-0 on Katie. Just about missed that spare. What is her max? Spare. He has something in. Oh. Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. She will strike, so Dubskis. All right, game 5. I guess they're still on game 4. We'll go over here to game 5, though. Maybe we won't. I thought. Folks will begin game 5. Similarly to how he finished game 4.
Oh, it's through the face. He is struggling to find something. They are playing excruciatingly tough.
Cut back over here. Adam Brecking the Ridge. Oh.
So that's a formality in there.
What? Duncan's done. The Duncan and Bold Zach, yeah. Duncan shot 2-0. Zach can shoot 190. Let's go to Ken. Throwing a summit, maybe a little lane shine. Ryan Connor here. He starts off with a double, looking for a 3-bagger. I threw
4-pin. So Ken and Ryan Connor both go high on the head pin and leave 4 pins.
over to Katie. I flush. I split the 8-9. Great shot.
KT Simpson. Yeah, right. 20. Oh, Frank can't show that one, unfortunately. But yeah, that's another 4-pin. Go back to Ken. Got it. 7 pin falls late. Back to Katie. Base. 6 3 pin. 6 a 3 pin. And it scores. Clay Reeves retains the lead. He just plus 132. Infong with that 240 gets to plus 116. Riley Woodard plus 85. Duncan Whitaker plus 82. Dallas Burke 78. That's the cut. Alex falls out of the top 5. He is now 6th place, 9 back of the number. Bagaro's 42 back. Giorgio Clenis is 55 back. Yannick is 56 back, still without a win. And Ryan Connor is 76 back in 10th place. Kendall Miles has gotten the last 3 wins. He's 82 back now in 11th. And then a pretty big jump down to Adam Breckenridge, who gets his first loss. Is 153 back. Katie's 194 back. Tyler Cruz 206 back. And Kyle Morrison's 232 pins back of the number. There's Tyler Cruz, left a 5 pin there. Undefeated, though. Riley Woodard has not lost a match. 208, 203, 204, 202. Real consistent and winning matches. He's plus 85. Cut took a massive leap forward. Let's plus 46 now in the 70s. All those bonus pins, I guess. Everyone in the cut shot over 200. 3 204s that game. Clay, Duncan, and Dallasburg all 204, all with a win. So, Clay Reeves, He's going to bowl Kendall on the end. So I'm going to leave it here for our tournament leader. And I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Oh, hi guys. Your buddy just pulled a 900 in the Veterans Tournament? It's crazy. What do we have here? Ooh. We have Ken, Tyler Cruz, Ryan. I don't know who Ryan's going. But I'm pretty sure Ken's in second right now. I don't know where Tyler is. What up, Derek? Ooh, trips a 4 out of the 9. Tyler. Now I'm gonna get the standings up because I have no idea who is where. Clay's in first. Then Ken, Riley, Duncan, and Dallas Burke. Alex is just outside by 9. Through 4 games. Let's see. Yeah, Ken's in second over here. Tyler's in 15th, and Ryan is in 10th. So they have some ground to make up. I guess Ryan's only 76 out. Which you shoot 240 and win. Then you're good. Oh. We'll see Ryan for one more shot. Oh, crosses over. We'll switch over to Kendall. Kendall is in 11th. 82 back right now. Always bowling Clay. Clubreese. There's Kyle Morrison. He's been struggling a little bit. I love Kyle, but he hasn't really had a good look all day. So, oh, and Gio. Where's Gio at? Gio's in 8th right now. 55 back. What up, Jake? Clay probably throwing a UFO alert. Oh, big 4. He's trying to go for the Clay hit. Oh, Brooklyn. Oh, with the spare from Kyle. Get it the cool way. Gio. Oh, someone just punched something. Oh. So what's everyone doing today? Hanging out? Clay with a light mixer. Geo 310. 310's impossible. Just got done aggressively taking a poop after some Wendy's. Frank, that's sweet, dude. Listening to you yawn and watching. That's fun. Watching football. That's sweet. Are you watching actual soccer or are you watching like football? Because they have soccer on right now. And that's all I've been watching all day. So. Hi, Shauna. Is there anyone you guys want to see? Oh, who else to put? I think Kyle went front 5. Grab 10's right there. Throwing extreme envy. That ball looks pretty good. I'm doing alright, Shauna. How are you? Although I think I should worse. Jeez, Frank, that's I don't really know how to take that one, but yeah, sure. Okay, we'll watch one more and then we'll switch over to Alex and all these guys. Yannick, first time staying with us this weekend. Shauna, what's going on? How can it be better here? Kyle spares. Kendall. Maybe a spare. Kendall with a spare. Okay, we'll switch over here. Oh, that's not good. I hate when my stomach is being weird. Thanks, Christina Love, for the $5. You are the best person in the world. Monson, I love you. You're my favorite. But thank you, Christina, for the $5. Nick. A little bit of pain and pressure. That's not good. I had a abdominal muscle tear for like the past 2 months, and bowling hurts so bad. Where's Shane? I'm not sure. I just took over. I just decided, you know what, Dons and Dudes needs to come back. I'm missing Dudes, but he's doing stuff. He's helping up CB with some secrets. Yannick. Yannick was leading yesterday, but I don't think he's had a good... I think he's had a good... reaction all day. I'm Manny. I bowl. Hang out with Chait and all these guys. I just help championship bowling. You might remember when me and Nick did the CB Masters together. That was pretty fun. This is where the start of Dons and Dudes happened. Happened. Yannick shooting at a 2-8. Oh, that's gonna hook a lot. I feel like this is just such a schlong or a Malong pattern. Hey Kenzie, one of them low battery. Oh, Kenzie, or camera watcher. No, I missed the cut by one. I'm the alternate. We had someone show up late, but they claimed the flyer said 10, so I was gonna bowl, but then they said, oh no, he thought it was at 10, so they waited. So we started a little bit later. But yes, I missed the cut by 1 pin yesterday, which is rough, but I think it is showing me I'm in a step in the right direction, I think. I don't know. But they were impossible yesterday on the short. KT 4-9. 4-9. Zach. Hey, Nat. Hello. No. Wait. No. Okay, we're gonna go over to the other one because I'm trying to figure out. Kendall shot 212. I think Clay can shoot 15. I could be wrong though. Nor can I tell. Is it true that younger kids every generation have less and less testosterone? This guy just asked, is it true that the younger kids every generation have less and less testosterone? I don't know. Cool. Manny, what's your favorite bowling ball? I don't know. I'm getting hit with all these random questions. I haven't seen it go down a lane. I have no idea. Favorite bowling ball. Of all time or right now? Of all time, I have to say a Codex. Or in Kentucky Purple, but that's no-brainer. I'd have to say a Codex or 2019 Purple Hammer. I am not an OG. That dude on late 29 is Ahas. What a guy. Yes, I love Ahas. Yes, Kyle is very good. Hi, Josh. Kyle's very good. He hasn't been bowling very good today. It's a crap food, not many people real food anymore. All possessed crap. Yeah, I wrestled for my whole life, so I don't eat very bad. Manny, do you say literally that? No, I do not. I hate the word literally, and I hate saying like. I hate when people say like more than twice in a sentence. I don't know if Clay beat... I do not think Clay beat... And yes, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's 203 or 238. I think Kendall won that match. Gio and Kyle's... Oh, Kyle won that one. So we'll switch over. There's nothing much going on over here. I think Ken beat... Ken won. Not sure, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh, Kendall won. You already have bowling yet? Do I already have what? Yeah, bowling? Yeah, I got bowling. Kendall beat Clay. See if I can figure out who else won. KT beat... Well, you were gone, so I stepped in. Dude. Dude, John, I was like, sure. Yeah, I did. I said, everyone, go tell her we love her. Are you on the lanes yet or not today? No, I don't bowl today. Sadly. I was close. I was close. I'll be honest. I thought I aced that shot. Oh, yeah. Off my hand, I liked it. It was the same one as the last spot. I was like, oh. Got it at the same spot. I'm like, that's going to go. And it just went right. Oh, God. Where did that come from? No. I'm going to be honest. I had a shot. I go, okay, if I go 240, I have a chance. I bone an 8. I'm like, okay. Get 2 here. Oh, it was an 8. Yeah, the 9th. Pretty sure it's an 8. I was like, okay. Because, well, I shot at I remember what I shot at, and I was like, okay, let's just strike out. So then I just flushed the next 4. Again, the 9th frame. Okay, this one could be big. 8 or 7. I was pretty sure it was an 8. I think that's what Kyle, I'll have to ask Kyle. I think it was both 8. And I was like, wow. Like, okay, I can still shoot 220. Go runaway Brooklyn in the first shot, and I'm like, okay, dead flush the next one. Throw the ball in the same spot, and I'm like, hey, did you win? Did you win? Okay, I didn't. I couldn't. And I was like, okay. We do want Biff. I love Biff. I like this kid. He's answering questions. Well, yeah. Ask me what you guys want. I want Biff too. I miss Biff. He's probably home playing Fortnite. Ooh, any of you guys played the new season of Fortnite yet? That's what I'm going to go home and do. Oh, we have Alex. No, I play Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is fun. I haven't played it for a while. I'm ready for Alex. Is Alex Hoskin human? I think so. I think he's human. Thanks, Chuck. Means a lot. I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh. Oh. I don't know where his match is either. I think it might have been on that side. I'm not 1,000% sure. I'm not sure. I'm a Zenyatta main. I used to play, and I was a Widowmaker and a Genji main. I hit top 500 one season, and then they switched to where you had to choose attack or support or tank, and that's the last time I played. Because it was so toxic, and learning how to play without 5 people and having 5 people main something was so dumb. Ed, I feel you, dude. I hate ads. But people gotta do what they gotta do to make money, you know? Kendall. Hey, is Kendall throwing that new Journey? Kendall throwing the Journey or no? On 20. It's a ball I've never seen, or it's a really light exponent. The Journey. Is that good? Yeah, is it fate? Manny, can you say hi? Yes. Oh, he almost picked that up. I have to say hi to Alex for Shauna. Huh? A Bastion main? I haven't heard. I'll be honest, I didn't even know there were Bastion mains. Besides like the ones you'd see on YouTube. Like the dude from Lunier, I forgot his name. He used to be a Bastion main. Like seeing all those guys and learning their tricks with the tank and they just shoot at the ground. I love to just sit in. Like there was times where we would do the payload and we would do Kingsman and we would just sit on the top with a Reinhardt shield and Oasis at the time and just use Bastion, and we would a pocket heal him and pocket damage him with Mercy. It was so funny. We started talking about Overwatch. Dude, I played that game so much. I hit top 500 on the season before they switched to at Q. After that, competitive Overwatch is probably the stupidest thing ever. Will you turn off crossplay? I don't understand why games nowadays have that. They need to enable crossplay. Really? Like, I play on Xbox majority of it, and it's like, I don't have a problem with it. Like, I get it when it comes to, like, a mechanical game like Fortnite. Like, yeah, you can't compete with keyboard. Like, if it's Overwatch, and we're all doing the same thing, or even, like, Black Ops. You think the 50-year-old fat bowlers know what Overwatch is? No, probably not. Go Alex, yes. Frank's pretty funny. Yeah, there he is, only 27. The man, the myth, the legend. The human unit, Kyle Morrison. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's been struggling. But he made that NU yesterday look really good. Kyle is a unit. There's one guy I would not want to mess with. Same with Yannick. Yannick's had a very good day either. He looks like his exponent's very shiny. Riley shot 177. Ryan shot 230. It's crazy to see how big 2 O's are right now. Especially from the gap from 9 to 5. And especially if they're in like Riley's case where he loses bonus pins and this guy's jumping him. Yeah. Man, I wish you would have made it, Manny. It's fun bowling with you. Thank you, Josh. I wish I made it too, but it's okay. Frank Kyle group. Of all the Belmo balls, the thing the journey will be my Arsenal's hit. Christmas present to myself. Ed, sometimes you gotta treat yourself nice, you know? Maybe it's a journey ball, you know? Bar needs raised, lol. Troop, no Kyle Morrison. Okay, Kyle Troop got nothing on Kyle Morrison. Boxing wise, yes. Bowling wise, that'd be a fun match. Are you guys streaming grand finals? Thanks, Derek. You're my man. Isn't it only like a week break? Or 2 weeks, huh? Ooh, I used to have the bowl by Belmo. Bowling by Jason Belmonte. That game was pretty fun back in the day. Because grand finals is what? Yeah, 17th, 18th, 19th. Okay, sorry. So it's 2 weekends after that. So it's 3 weeks after yours. Or after grand finals. Holy smokes, yeah. We don't have anything there, huh? We don't have anything then, huh? We don't have anything then, huh? Until from your Reno to... Because is Reno start of the new season? Reno start of new season? In Idaho? Are you serious? That's probably a big sponsor. Really? Sounds about right. I think if you do that, I can talk to the Bam Bam guy, the camera guy. He'll cater it. I guarantee you he'll do something too. I'll just have to talk to him. See. I'll have to see what's in the works. Not gonna be at square time? That is. I said that is true. My biggest question is, how is the Storm Open going to do at Bonwood? That place is so small. Like, where are you going to set up? How are you going to set up? Oh, yeah. Go right there. Yeah. Right there. Where are you going to put the cameras? Just on the ground? By the tables? Or? Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, yeah, you used to stream Musilex, huh?
I might have to see.
1,000%. That IQ Red gonna be good. That IQ Red or whatever it's called. Gonna be good. 70. Did you see all the crap that Ash got when it go out to I was like, oh my gosh. I can't. I loved everyone that's in the comments. No way he just said that. Are you serious? The guy that come from it. That's fun. But I think it's just funny going through all the comments. Like, oh my. Everyone's still trying to play the inside, yeah. Zombie, tell the bowling alley to put football on TVs. Is it 11 yet? Are any games going on? I talk. They're literally watching figure skating instead of football. Holy crap. Okay. What do we got? Do we got anything cool here? Hey, what's the manager's name? Can we get some football? Are you guys watching the TVs or are you watching bowling? That's the biggest question. Kyle. 369. Alright, we're going to cut over to Dallas Burke, Tyler Cruz. Who are we rooting for there? Chiefs or the Dolphins? Adam. Adam's the guy that sticked me out. Good ball into him. Tyler Cruz. He throws the ball so good. Tyler's very good. In my honest opinion. Nah, the Houston Oilers, baby. Oh, I got a Montreal Expos hat on right now. Was 7 summers ago. Boom, 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 boom. Tyler shooting at that spare. Ooh. Where is it? What do we got Dallas Burke at? Hold on. Dallas Burke is in 4th right now by 9 pins right now. Holy smokes, on the Expos minor leagues. Expos, yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's the old, I think it's blue and red. Oh, it's when they did the red, white, and blue.
Manny. Is this working? Test. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know, hello?
Oh, shit.
We're talking about my Expos hat now.
Your what?
My Expos hat. And this guy said my dad raised me well. Yeah, I got a bunch of old.
Locked. Said a naughty word.
Yeah, he said, holy crap. Yeah, I have a bunch of old school stuff from my dad, like a bunch of Colorado Rockies stuff, a bunch of Denver Broncos stuff. I got a bunch of cool Jazz shirts, a bunch of John Stockton, like the 1999 schedule shirts, pretty sweet.
John C. played for the
Expos minor leagues. I'm gonna play back.
Shoo!
Holy smokes. Man, there's a lot of Expos players all of a sudden. I went to Europe with the Expos scout team. That's way sick, Michael. I played baseball for a little bit. I think I quit my freshman year to bowl and wrestle. I played for a while. I played on the freshman team, but that was 2020, so COVID hit. We didn't get to play. I decided, you know, I'm done. So,
Manny,
well,
talk to me a little bit about why you can go 100 over on these harder patterns, but struggle to get 100 over on CB patterns.
so when I look at this, and I'm seeing, okay, I shoot 190 or 2-0 even, and I'm like, okay, that's good. Whereas I'm shooting 2-0 there, and I'm like, oh, I'm falling behind. So like a little mindset here for me is like I have to strike, and the second, it's like an SYC, right? All SYCs for me was if I get 9 spare, I am dropping 2 spots. Where it's like the CB tour, I just flat out I bowled terrible at Coach K. Worst I've bowled in quite some time. And then I go to CB Masters and I'm missing it by 11. You know, I'm not getting breaks. I had no mismakeables that block either. So for me, I think my mindset when I come to here is I know if I grind out 190 or even 2-0, I'm fine. Like I know that's good. Like I have a text with Hadley during the short block and I was like, if I can just grind out 190s, I can make it. I'm guaranteed a spot. So when I have my mindset where I can just come in and just spare my way through and strike a couple times and go Brooklyn and stuff, then it's okay. But when I'm sitting there and I have to go 4 in a row, you know, to make it, or just to shoot average 215, 210, 220. It's kind of hard. I definitely have not been getting the hits I need either. I've been shooting at a lot of quarter pins, a bunch of 8 pins. I've been 710ing a lot too. Like I think I had 2 or 3 during the final block at Masters. I had 4 during the final block at Coach K. Granted, I was nowhere near, but still had 4 of them.
Yeah, we talked a little bit earlier about like it eliminates the massive advantage that the shot makers have, and it really comes down to your ball choice. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
You need to get balls that strike.
One thing that shows me from Northwest Tour to your CB Tour is like you have to have the right ball. You have to have the right. You have to be in a certain like group of balls to use, right? Coach K, I had none of them. The 12 I brought for Coach K are probably 12 of the worst choices I could have picked. And I was thinking, because I was thinking it's Gold Coast, you know. We were talking about it. We were thinking, okay, maybe like those bigger core, slower covers, or even just like something that's a little cleaner, right? Like, no, you need something that reads it, but also gets through, because, you know, they were just tight. But then you come here, and it's like, I threw a purple all 5 games yesterday. I threw a Quantum Mevo 3 out of the 5 games on the long, and then switched to a phase 2. So it's like you can manipulate the ball over here to make it work to where you have to pick the right ball on the CB Tour.
Because you can shoot 190.
Oh yeah, if you can grind out 190 and your bad game can be 190, that's perfect. But like that's the headspace I'm in. I'm like, okay, you know I can, you know, have a couple bad shots here and there, and still recover. Where it's like I get in the mindset, I'm like, okay, you have to lace the shot, you have to strike, you have to get it close, you have to be in the right area, and it's a little different. So I'm more of like a grinding guy. I'm more of making spares and not a big strike fest guy. I like spare shooting. I like making shots, you know, on tougher patterns. But the person, that's just me. So.
The one thing, though, that I think is tough out here is that there's a certain style that really works well.
We were actually talking about that. I don't remember when it was. We know, like, when they get flatter, you can tell that Alex's balls, because they are the same 3 balls he's thrown for the past 4 years. And it's the X1, that fast pitch, and the pitch black, right? Those covers are probably so dead at this point, where when they get so flat and you just need your ball to flat out just not do anything, like the cover to do the bare minimum, that's when Alex wins everything, because his balls are just so, the cover's just not even a cover. It's just a ball at that point. And so when you have a bunch of these, I've learned that the older, you know, less cover that you have on the ball, especially the Northwest Tour, then it's, you know, you got it. You got the big wheel, right? Get left. It's exactly what Alex does.
Kind of have to just get blind hold.
Oh, yeah.
Patterns are flat, so there's no friction ever to throw at.
There's no, you need to, yeah. The
Usable
little
friction, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a lot of friction. There's no
The second Alex gets in that little zone where he is like, what, 35 to the track with the X1, you have no chance. And then all of a sudden he switches to some IQ Tour that does the exact same thing. It's like he has those 2 balls, and when you see them, you know, you're like, okay, cool. You know that you're about to get 500 shot at you for 2, because the cover's just gone. He was just on 27. KT just won her match. Yeah, that's also true, Frank. He is not human one bit. But I feel like with everything else, you kind of need that. You need an actual cover. You need the ball to do what the ball does, not what you can do to a ball.
Yeah, it just kind of opens up when I tell John I want it to score from multiple places to give more people an opportunity. That's why I see a lot of different faces sometimes make the bracket
Yeah.
and bowl well. That's a pretty good mix of folks. Obviously, Alex won twice and
Kind of boned himself and Coach K through the lowest game of the round he was eliminated in,
Yeah.
8th instead of 5th.
Yeah.
Now it's Kendall and Kyle Morrison that can pass him. I don't believe is going to make the Tour Championship. Wow.
I'm pretty sure Kyle's going out there. I think we're all going out there. Oh, Dallas just flagged a 5-pin.
Like the 5. What did you shoot?
Straight. I can never shoot straight out of 5-pin. After watching, did you ever hear the story how Steve made the finals with a tat 2 years ago? Brandon Bond or whatever his name is, Boho, Brandon Boho,
Brett Boho.
Brett Boho. He needs a mark in the 10th frame. Steve strikes out.
Duncan?
Yeah, 7/10. So that eliminates that. Ramsey needs 9 spare, strike. He goes runaway Brooklyn 5-pin. Lines up at 35 to shoot straight across at it. Flagged it. Steve makes the finals. Yeah. I have never heard a tat be louder in my life until Ramsey missed that 5-pin. Even Marshall looks over at me. She goes, "I cannot believe I just watched this happen." What up, John? But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping I can make the cut in Reno. We're gonna do a lot of different things here. See what we can do.
Man, if you come, when are you guys coming?
I guarantee it'll be that Friday night. We'll probably get in at midnight, per usual.
Well, the offer's open to whoever. If you want to come help set up, I'll give you a comp you a squad.
We will. I mean, we can try. I
You ain't
just
gonna make it.
probably
Just like Vegas.
probably won't because Clay just works till 4.
What does he do at the pro shop?
No, he's at a cabinet place. So he designs cabinets. He does all the smart guys. So he like designs and does the math on them, you know, all that stuff. Manny, how's Chain doing? Chain, how are you doing?
What?
How are you doing, Chain?
Who asked?
Shauna.
Alright. It's been a long month. October has been very busy for us.
I'd imagine. Oh, beans.
We bagged the Friday squats. There is no Friday squat.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
The one thing that I haven't loved, and I think out here we need to have a Friday squad because the Saturday squads get pretty full. But in Vegas, like they play super easy, and people railroad them on the first squad. Like Darren went 220 over. That was not out there after that first squad.
Yeah, and then he bowled again and went what? Didn't he go like minus 50 or something?
Yeah, he was bowling really just for content, but still like that wasn't out there. That wasn't.
He walked in, went directly to Alex and whipped out a brand new Sherlock, freshly drilled. You can see everything on it still.
It was literally a brand new.
Yeah, like I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, thanks, Frank. No potty mouse on chat. No saying crap.
Well, thanks for the $3 anyway.
Thanks, Frank.
Thanks, Frank. THX.
Keep the chat clean.
Hey, it's YouTube's. Like YouTube's algorithm doesn't like it. So they block it. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Take it up with whoever runs YouTube. Google.
You guys remember I dropped an F-bomb when I was mic'd up. That was pretty funny.
So, Manny.
I also don't fry as much. Like I've noticed when it's a strike fest, I fry so hard when I am not doubling or getting 3.
Our patterns really toe the line between playing protectively and needing to score. Like the cut's usually about 60 to 80. But like you're right there where you need to kind of average 212.
Yeah, like
And,
if you came in yesterday, like I shot 220, gave myself a chance. It still gave KT had to not open in the 10th frame. Zach had to not shoot 150.
it was Adam recognized.
And it was Adam needed to get more than 6 on his first ball,
Yeah.
and he got 6. I thought that was in the gutter, I'm not going to lie. When he threw that ball, I was like, holy crap, no way.
I was watching. When we were watching here, Kinsey's telling me, I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope this doesn't go down to 2.
And then when he goes right, when he shot straight at it and it bounced off the wall and picked it up, I was like, oh my. I was like, that's when I was like, really, I just went put all my shit away. I was like, put my shoes away. I was like, okay. I guess I really was not supposed to make it. So, and then, like when at SYCs, or any like any youth tournament, I figured out like when they are striking a lot and you just see kids carrying the most bullcrap things and you're like boning 9s and wrapping 10s.
Yeah.
And it's like a little different thing. It's like you're on the cut line at one of the CB tours. It's like you can't shoot 190. You have to shoot 210 or 220 to guarantee it because someone always has that big game. Like at the Masters, I was close to that big game. I didn't miss the bucket once that last game. You know, I go 10 pin, 9 pin, 8 pin, and I strike out for 240. Miss it by 11, and it's like I knew going into that game I could shoot 250. I make it, and even the dude that was the cut shot 190, so I would have jumped him. But you know, a bunch of people went 230, 220. Where here, you know, me shooting that 220 was huge. I think it was one of the highest games that last game. Whereas suppose everyone just knows. Like I don't know how many you don't shoot 80, don't shoot 80, don't shoot 50. I heard, and I'm like, yeah, you know, like okay. So like,
You do make much bigger jumps out here when you shoot 220.
oh dude, I
Then-
shoot 160, I drop 2 spots. I shoot 190, I jump back up 4 spots. I'm like, wow.
The scoring update. This is game 7, man. We haven't changed the games.
That one's on me. I kind of hopped in just like right
What's the cut?
now. It is plus 103.
So who's leading?
Ken. We have
Ken
Ken.
still.
Alex. Wow. Alex goes 220 or 233, 217. Clay goes 208, 202 for a win. Dallas and Ryan go 205 win, 204 win. Kendall 212, he's 53 out. Gio is 74 out, plus 29. Riley goes 165, he's 27 out. Or sorry, he's 76 out. Nick is 77 out. Kyle goes 230, 212 though.
And he was sitting on the bottom. And he goes
Yeah.
230, 212, and it's 155 back. 4 to go. 120 bonus pins. I mean,
I think it's kind of funny how I almost bowled today though. I would have bowled Ken.
I know. Sheet did say 10. We thought it was 10.
Really?
The sheet said, remember, 4th and 5th at 10 a.m.
I don't really care.
Damn, my soda.
I thought I can't remember. Someone was like, "Yeah, but they announced it." I was like, "I don't. If I bowl, I bowl. You know. If he looked at the sheet, then just go off the sheet."
So, Manny, next year, we're planning on having some sort of tournament average. What we've come to find out. That's sufficient. Type in S. S. So our average difference between bowlers' high book and their tournament average is 18. 18 or 19. The average difference. So if you take, that's 187. 205 minus 18.
185.
Well, what is it? No, it's 187.
Did you say 8?
205 minus 18.
I said okay.
was
Yeah.
187.
Yeah, I thought you said
The
3.
average, the middle of our averages. I did this math. Lots of math here. This is everybody with at least 15 games on the CB Tour. Kendall's the only one that averages higher. That's his high book. That's his CB Tour.
Sure.
We go over here. This is all the average we have for everybody. 15 games or less, or any amount of games. They have 247 people. That are 246. So 123 is the halfway point. That's right here. Look at that. It's 186.
186.
It's one pin different. Halfway point. So I'm trying to figure out what we do for our under division.
I feel like regardless of what you do for your under division, there's always going to be someone that is going to throw a fit about it.
Yeah.
So,
But we have a couple options here. We split it down the middle like this. It's 187 for 6.
uh-huh.
Or which kind of works out. Like at 205 is your house shot average. We take away 18, and now that's your tournament average.
Yeah.
Or we split it into, we have 3 divisions. Like the kind of we top third, bottom, middle third, bottom third. I don't know.
I think
Your top third, 81. Top third, that's 195.
195 and up would be a division.
The open top
And then-
division. 94 to 178, I believe, is 162. 81 and 81's 162. 178.
178, 195, and then 177 and below. Yeah, you could definitely do that. I bet you would attract more people that are like wanting it. I also feel like in Vegas, Vegas is so hard to run a scratch tournament down there just because of the names.
It's true. But Wade almost beat Sean.
Yeah. I get like the names are a thing, but like it's like if I was to know, I mean personally I'd go anyways, but if I was like just starting out to do tournaments, I was to find out Simo was gonna be there, Sean Rash, Darian Tang, and Daria. It's like you have to promote the pros are gonna be there to get more attention, but then you have the people that are too scared to bowl with them bowl, But then you have all the locals down there, like Ari, David Haynes,
I already put a beat down
JP.
on him. Oh, Frank with another $5.
Why are they called buildings when they are already built? What? If coral reef was made of meat, would it be considered coral beef? Thank you for the $10, Frank. I love
Thank
you.
Yes. Gracias, Frank.
I don't know. I think it's definitely a little hard nowadays to do tournaments.
Yeah.
Because everyone just relies on handicap.
Yeah. I'm thinking potentially about doing, we might even do this for Reno, is have like a handicap side tournament.
Handicap side
So it'd
tournament.
be like reduced half the entry cost, it'd be like $80. Something simple. So the goal is like pickleball has their amateur and professional tournament, same place, same venue, same time. We want to do something similar, but we don't want to call it professional amateurs. Might be our scratch tournament is the main event, big draw tournament with the money, and then the handicap tournament, some side event that we can get amateurs, whatever, new bowlers to come do. It's $80. But I think 2 things: the name sometimes and the scores intimidate people, even though we guarantee 2 from the under division make it. Even though that's the case, and then the 160 I think hurts. Is a little scary to someone maybe who's just starting in.
Yeah.
So we want to get their foot in the door. Maybe we do a half price entry. That's the handicap division. You can do a dual entry. 75% of 220. Some really fair handicap. We use your tournament average. So if you don't have a tournament average, then we take 18 pins off of your highest
Your highest.
house shot.
House
average.
shot.
We did everything converted. So if your higher average was a challenge pattern converted, we took your converted challenge pattern.
They don't even know what I'm at this point.
We're thinking about doing that.
I get re-rated every week.
My only fear with that, really, at this point, is it taking away from the under division. I don't want people to not bowl the under division. Only bowl handicap. It's tough to say.
It is tough to say.
But we might do it. I don't think we'll do it out here in Utah because, like I said, the Saturday squads get pretty full. So there's not really a need or nor space to do it. But
Dude, I'm at 199.
Vegas and Reno, especially Reno, we have tons of space.
Yeah, Reno, I don't think is right. See, now my highest, it was like 225, and now it's 217. Like, what?
But what was the last season?
I don't know.
You don't have anything.
Oh,
We
yeah.
had 201.
201, that's it. And then, what?
Well, what's your CB tour average?
Hopefully under 205.
Can't.
197.
Where?
Haha, Josh, got you by 0.2.
You have 56 games and average 197.4. What is that? 66 highest average on preferred?
68.
No, it's one less than whatever you're on. There's a header row.
67.
67th average.
I don't know. I think it'd definitely be interesting.
Yeah, I think we might do it. It's kind of like that's what they use. Like use it 75% of 220. I think their handicap's pretty fair. And then just a side event's $80. Pretty low purse. Like I don't want it to be anywhere close. Gonna protect the main event.
Yeah, 1,000%. I mean,
And maybe the hope is to like you get some of those people that shoot even. Maybe they shoot even, and they would be in the under division. Like, oh crap! I would have made the cut.
oh yeah.
Run it again.
Like people ask me like, why don't do you fit in the under division? I'm like, yeah, but I've bowled in the open for the past 3 years. I'm not just gonna drop down to the under.
This last year's average is a bit of an anomaly.
Yeah, I'm being 1,000% honest. I don't know how I'm at 199. But also, I'm averaging like 180 on our Monday night at AF because they're just so stupid.
What's your average at the Wednesday night league?
Like 197, 196.
But that's a sport league this year.
Mm-hmm.
Last whatever years it's been challenged. Now it's a sport.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're averaging. What did you say? 180.
Yeah, 190 right now.
Oh man, your average is like 230
Yeah.
converted.
So I don't get how, and that's just, it's on Dragon right now. And I know the next half's going to be on some stupid, probably whatever the hell they did last year. So like for us next year for the trip, dude, I'm just trying to go play Fortnite. Big fan. I love Kyle. Kyle's my best friend. What do you guys want to see here? Sorry, we've been yapping. We've been yapping around. Uh,
130 and 6, correct.
If it looks like Frank is taking you over, Andrew.
Frank is outdoing you, Drew. You have nothing compared to Frank.
Andrew moving to Arizona. I didn't know that. We better see you when we come to Vegas then. If we're not going to see you as often anymore.
I thought you'd have a chance, man, to run for the points. Yeah, you way down there now. Where you at? Right there. If you got a dub, you did 15. No, you'd be close. 1544. 1,000 points to win. That would put you, if no one got any other points, that's sixth. What? Win? 3K? 2K? This is we have a projected prize fund points. It's probably going to be a little bit less than this. Where's points? This is what we're projecting. I know. Let's go! Yes. Let's go. It doesn't matter now. It's too late.
Bye. Injured. Injured. Like,
Duck break.
Caffrey, highway, Garrett Golf, highway.
Let's go!
Anders.
I saw that. I was like, what? This can't be his real quarterback.
Back up. Or touchdown back. Highway.
Ugh, break.
I'm like,
Yeah. The plaza. The plaza's not even fun to bowl in. Doesn't matter what you put in there. It's just a strike fest. You want a strike fest? Go bowl the plaza. The shorts, especially anything that urethane plays like really well in, urethane plays well on everything, and then you mix that with a pattern where urethane plays great. And no, it's their junior gold membership, because the USBC is based in Texas. A lot of the youth bowlers say that. Huh? Their membership's from Texas, but they bought it at Junior Gold, or they bought it from the USBC. You gonna go? Where's it at this year? Shoo! Woo! That place was not good to manage. Masters? No, it's. I thought it was somewhere else. Suncoast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's not. Yeah. Should keep type. Wait. Where? But now it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything now. Just to come back later, basically. But it doesn't say anything now. I swear it said the Suncoast. That's what I clicked. That's how I got here. I swear it said Suncoast. What the hell? By who? What?
Why doesn't it say now? Theo. Pan Am stuff. Eh. Did he? Holy crap. Where was their post about it? Maybe there isn't one. Man, I swear, I said something when I looked at it last. That's crazy. I guess maybe it just said Vegas. Oh wait, maybe is it on? Yeah, right there. Boom.
Go through what?
I know.
There's a way that we can email everybody that signed up. Huh?
Yep. Suncoast. What?
Masters and
Oh, in Texas? When is that? July what? 25th to the 28th. I'm talking a true pocket hit, yeah. We gotta figure out when. That's the trouble, Manny. When do we do events, man?
possible. No.
Frank? Unprofessional, will not donate. Hey. Masters at Suncoast. Yeah, we figured it out, Derek. S. Gray says that this is unprofessional and he will not donate. Yep, I don't want to start any earlier than August. I thought that one would be the lightest because it was so early, but it ended up being just fine. Yeah, preferably, but win in November. There's this tournament, break, grand finals. I guess, yeah. It's just a lot of back-to-back weekends. But it's impossible to do. I tried really hard last year to avoid the regional tour, but they just pop out dates out of nowhere sometimes.
Who is Jake Wood? To Elite Bowling Stream, I'll donate for. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you, my brother, for the $9.99 dono. Is that top dono of the day? Yep. Top dono of the day. $9.99, Jake Hoyd. Thanks, buddy. That's great. I'm only here because people were claiming I was you. I don't know what that means. I know. That's what makes us different is we're not a professional. We're here for the community. This is all about fun. I try to handle this as much like a gaming stream as possible. Laid back. We just have fun. It's funny. We engage with the chat. Other streams just kind of completely ignore the chat, and I don't like that. And boy, high flush. There it is. Who said that? Frank. True pocket hit right there. 31. Ken Boy packs it. Do they even have a schedule out for the regional tour? No. So what am I supposed to do? We're about to sign a bigger sponsorship deal than Josh Blanchard has with that. I'm not saying I hate Josh Blanchard, but they have ever. Yeah, nothing. So what do I do? Yeah, but who's to say that they're going to keep them the same weekends? Can't. I think we're going to try to have 2 majors next year. Both are 500 points to get points. If you bowl it, you get 500 points automatic.
That's how I got my points.
Basically. We want 2 majors. Next year we wanted the December tournament to be the weekend before this one, but the National Bowling Stadium was booked. We wanted it like the first and second or whatever the first weekend is. We wanted it to be the first, second, third, but they were booked. They're booked on Friday. Or no, they're booked on Saturday. So they rent it out to work Christmas parties. And this one's hurting us because the Storm Christmas party is that day. Ken, Kendall, Katie, Gio, Daria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries at least. Alex said that he would come. Let's see if he is. I don't know. That would shake the points up majorly. That would make it where Kyle, if Alex really did get a 0 burger, Kyle would need to get it. Fourth wouldn't do it, about third. Third wouldn't do it. Can he get second? Second one. So Kyle would have to win? Kyle would have to win. But if Kyle wins, if Alex takes 16th, 17th. If Kyle is 17th, but no, 18th. 19th. Alex would need to at least take 18th place. If he took 19th place, Kyle would win by 2 points. Kyle almost got 100 bonus pins at Coach K2. He shot 297. If you shoot 300, it's 100 bonus points. Shot 297. That would have been huge. Then he could have taken second if he got the 100 bonus points, which he still could do. Whoever gets the highest qualifying set gets 50 bonus points. That was Eric in Dallas, but then Darren Tane got it in Vegas, so there's no points there. And if you shoot 300, it's 100. Dang, for real?
I'm not.
You needed not to shoot 165. That hurt you. It's just impossible, Manny, to avoid other tournaments. That's the worst. That's the worst frame to 710 in. Manny Farrell is RSVP'd for the Tour Championship. Yeah, the Reds didn't pick up his contract. Clay Breeze, third place, plus 90. Is he on stream? Where's Clay? What pair's Clay on? Bowling against Zach. Well, this is game 8. Do I have game 8? I do have game 8. It's the final game before we head to position round. Yeah, it's Clay versus Zach. Huh? Thanks, Frank. What? Yeesh. Matt asks, what? What about Nick Bagaro? How's he doing? And Connor close on that. Like, Nick Bagaro is the first one out, 2 back of the number. Cuts now plus 109. I guess we never got into scoring update, did we? Plus 109. It went up 6 pins. Bagaro's 2 back. Kendall's 13 back. Giorgio 40 back. Riley 83 back. Duncan Whitaker 93 back. Ryan Connor is the number at plus 109. Alex and Ken Fong are tied at plus 209. Clay Reeves 163. Dallas Burke 133 over. So this is kind of what Manny said when Alex gets in this area. When he's sliding about 30-35 and on that IQ tour. His X1 or an IQ tour just throws it at the track. I don't think anyone's better at doing with that. So I think that 47-foot pattern really hurt him because he could never get his ball to hook. Yeah. Yeah. A little different. Yeah, we belong in little different patterns, little different surfaces. Duncan. Oh, I was on Duncan and I switched off of Duncan. Duncan. Looks pretty young. So proud of this community around for. Not sure. I'm worried about that young man at 29. He's scary. Oh. Manny says Ken. Manny says Ken. Manny says Ken. You know, Ken bowled Alex here for a Meridian Open a couple years ago, 3 years ago. It's Alex versus Ken Fong, and they both shot 279 in the title match. Yeah, I don't remember what the roll-off was. Alex won, but yeah, they shot 279 on each other. I bet he was, too. Someone say ball giveaway? Yeah, John, we did. It's going to be between 200 and 300 likes. We haven't even got to 100 likes yet.
We can't even do a CB swag giveaway, but it's going to be between 200 and 300 likes, so get those likes. If everyone donated $2, maybe we get a 5th camera. Probably facts. Just give me the prize money. Why you, Frank? What kind of surface is Alex using on his IQ Tour? Probably 500. And he seems to think the key to Alex's success is the fact that his ball cover is dead. He's been using them for so long. Which could be true. Yeah, there's a lot of friction up front in these older bowling centers. So. Already decided, Kyle. Kyle's probably not going to make the step ladder. So I heard they were best of 3 matches for the step ladder. 5 rounds of that? Oh. That's 5 rounds of our bracket. What? I think they probably, like, with the kids that they would grow up with, going to school and stuff, they'd grow up with American kids, American teachers. I don't know. It's an accent. It's learned. Ken, remember when you bowled Alex for a title here for the Meridian Open? Yeah. So you guys both shot 279. I thought it was 79. How did you guys roll off? You guys tied and then what? 9th and 10th frame roll on. Hey. Seven in the fill. Heard that one before.
Oh, we found out if you take money off your friends, be the house. Gotcha.
We guys putting real money?
Oh.
Why didn't you guys just play poker? We want to poker. John C. thinks Clay's going to win. Clay is pretty good when the surfaces are this old. Yannick has one single game. Ooh. That's a tough break. Really? It's Kendall throwing now. Yeah, what is that? This is a fade or a Wolverine? Probably Wolverine. You're probably right. Kendall does love his old balls. That guy never throws inline balls. He always throwing something that's old. What does Marvel call it? Pre-snap? Before people would turn to dust in the Marvel pre-snap. So Kendall's always throwing those pre-snap balls. Oh, he almost missed it. Did it matter? He looks defeated, so I don't. We almost missed that. Blue hammer. If that was a blue hammer, Kendall would not ever. Yeah, those are orange logos. That's definitely Wolverine. It's not a blue hammer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What are we talking about? $20 more likes, guys, and we'll give away some CB swag. Maybe we'll even have Manny autograph one, a sticker or something.
The junior tournament. That was it. Junior tournament. Regional, schmeegional. I've kind of we've I don't even know if I say that those other brand names on this channel anymore. I heard some rumors that leadership at the Evil Empire, they don't like us. That's what I heard. That's not what I'm talking about. Professional Bowlers Association. Supposedly. I've heard. The tippity top. I don't know. We do things differently, I guess. Ooh, desperate. Who? All right, position round coming up. That's the end of game 8. 9 and 10 are position rounds. We have some of the scores in. Hoskins shot a $198 and won. He's plus 237. Ken shot 175 and also won. I thought Ken said he lost by 1. I thought Ken said he lost by 1. Yeah, but it says here he won. Maybe his opponent's score is not in. He bowled against Yannick, I guess, and he crushed Yannick. Maybe it was the game before that. I didn't see that coming either. He just did not see the lane the right way, I would guess. Very surprising.
27 is Kendall. 28 is Giorgio. 29 is Riley. 30 is Duncan. 31 Zach. 32 is Kyle. Lane 17 is Katie. Lane 18 is Yannick. Lane 19 is Adam. Lane 20 is Tyler.
Okay, the 1-2 match right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right there. Okay, plus 158's the number. Alex Hoskins leads at plus 237. Then it's Clay Reese at plus 218. Ken Foggins plus 214. And then a big jump down to Dallas Burke plus 160. Nick Bergara plus 158. Ryan Connor first out at plus 138. He is 20 back. Kendall Miles is 92 back. Gio is 131 back. Who's my favorite now? Probably Alex. I think the pattern's broken down to a point where he can do what he does best as he goes Brooklyn. Gio is 130 sticks back from the cut. He'd have to go 270, 270. I don't think that's out. Kendall's really the only one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I think Kendall's the only one with a realistic chance of getting in. I did tell them to do that. I think that's if we were to remake a ball, making it. Yeah, they're coming eventually.
That's fun for you. Yeah. Roto Schlim, baby. Oh yeah, Connor definitely. I think Kendall's the last one that has a chance, but Ryan's 20 pins back, so a win gets him to jump. Bagaro. It's clean. It needs friction. If you have a lot of friction, it's good. If you don't have a lot of friction, it's not good. Gio goes open double, and whoever he's bowling goes spare double. Let's go to Ken Hayase Fong. Throws it out the window. Who's the favorite coming into this? I had Kendall. He had been the hottest, but he has struggled a bit basically all weekend. He was way behind on the long, got to the number in the short, and now it's 92 sticks back of the number. Yo, three bagger. As soon as I say that, he needs 270. He goes open three bagger. But Kendall needs to win. If Kendall wants any chance of making this go win-win, he might be running into a wall here. That's 11 likes to go. Jake Hoyt is correct. Want some CV swag. It's Ken Fong, Dallas Burke. I think Dallas is throwing a new blue ball. Come on, strikes. Kendall's getting into a rhythm too, where the pattern is doing what he's been successful at. Connor crosses over. Let's go to Clay. Makes his 3-6 tip. The new lane surface, maybe? I don't know. They've changed it. Sometimes it's been at Bolero, Idaho Falls. Where? They have table games there? Or is it all?
That's work.
What do you guys play? Like video blackjack? They have video poker there? It's the best slot machine in the machine. I've seen it. But like Vegas, they have video poker machines. Now, video poker has the least amount of house edge of all slot machines. Ken Fong? Ken loves gambling. He loves it. Why?
I want it done. I was like, gotta be it. Alice Park. I just.
His hair is messed up. Should have brushed it. Brushed through. Oh, Giorgio. No, Dallas is just a Walter White variant. We've been watching Loki season 2, so Dallas is Walter White variant. Or Simpson.
Yeah, Dallas is down bowling the regional this weekend. Second place at the CKSO. Needed a strike in the roll-off to extend, and unfortunately, Dallas never threw a great ball in his one-ball roll-offs. Kendall aced his and struck, but Dallas in every roll-off ball, it was well left. Well left. Loki, yeah, I do love Loki. It's probably one of the best Marvel series that I've seen. Wanda was kind of cool. WandaVision was different. I liked WandaVision. It was different. It was a pretty cool concept, I guess. But yeah, but Loki's really good. I really like Loki. It was pretty fast. Yeah, it was good. It was a cool concept. I like the concept thing. But Loki's good. Dallas Burke is a variant of Walter White that chose to bowl instead of becoming a high school chemistry teacher. Ken, not close. Not close. What's Sam Wadley want? What's that for? Working at Lehigh now? Is he over that now, or is it still Jack? Sam does? Yep. Working. Lay 2 10s, and I think the 4 or the 7 was standing there for a minute. And gets 5. There's Gio. Gio ended his 5-bagger. It's 9 spares, so 5-bagger, 9 spare. Now up on the left lane. Needs 2 giant games to get close. Packed it. I think we're gonna. Sam seemed to want to do it again. Go to America or Lehigh again. We're either gonna need to go to 4 games and have 6 on a pair. Go to 4 on a pair. Limit the squads to 40, and do 5 games. 6 on a pair took way too long to bowl 5 games, so I haven't decided what we want to do yet on that. Yeah. Ooh, strike from Kendall. It did take forever, but I don't know if it was all just that one lane breaking down. Steven, do you know Steven Linion? Said it'll come if it's in Lehigh. I think we're going for Lehigh for sure. I just don't know what the format will be. We might have to go back to 4 games. We did 4 games at the first Masters. We do 5 games everywhere else, but we were just an hour behind schedule because we had so many people. We had way more people than I thought we were going to have, and there was 5 to 6 on a pair in all the Saturday squads. And then a lane broke down. Mixer, no. And we're at 97. We need 3 más, por favor. Ken Boy, packed it. Alex does not make the spare. Well, that's going to make the 1-2 game and 3-4 interesting. We will only have the 3-4. We will not have the 1-2. The 1-2 is going to be on 19 and 20, which we do not have. We have the ability to have it, but there's no space for the camera behind 18 and 19. It's a wall that goes basically right up to the city area table, and they have a bunch of people walking through there. So there's no ability to put. Now it says 100 piece. Now we have 100 piece. 102. Shoo! Shoo! All right. Well, I guess it's giveaway time. See you later, Josh. So, CB Tour swag for this one. CB Tour swag. The keyword is going to be CB Tour. One word, no space, CB Tour. That's your keyword. Get it in the chat. Bang. CB Tour, no space. There is an exclamation point CB Tour, Jeremy, and that brings you information on the CB Tour. It'll take you to our website. Oh, yeah, you're in. Well, I mean, I said that 270 wasn't out there. Gio could come out here and shoot 250 with his 30 bonus spin. That makes up 80 sticks. How many was his back? He was 131 back. It could make it interesting if he punches out here. What'd Steven say? Oh. Where's Hadley? Well, where? Oh, there's Hadley Jane. CB Tour will draw here in a minute. Gio. Some dunks. For Gio. So that's 286 with the bonus spins. And he's plus 87 now. And only Randy jumped on the plane and bought the internet. Who is Kendall bowling? Kendall bowled Gio, and Gio shot 250 on. Eight set ball, and it packs 10. Good boy, runaway Brooklyn. 228 for whoever Ken bowled. Ken can shoot 207, so he's not has no ability to win this game. Ken bowled Dallas Burke. Dallas is going to get a win. Dallas was 100 and plus 160. Ken was plus 214, so that doesn't really hurt him. He just loses ground to the 1-2 match. Who won between Clay? There's a 2-0 and a 180 over there. And I don't know who won that. You're going to need to keep liking. If we can get to... No. Alex won, says Tasman. Tasman's a god of a mod. God of a mod. Oh, that had 2 written all over it for Ryan Cotter. Bagal is going to win that game. Just needs to keep.
This game. That's a tough break. How's Leon? Gutter spare. Oh, Ash not. Oh my gosh. Tough break. Him and that Sandro kid.
All right. So, game 9 done. We're heading into game 10, the final position round. We'll draw here after the, I don't know, the fifth frame of the next game. Fifth frame of the next game we'll draw.
I have one. Really?
It's actually kind of a, like, it was used in a video, and it's all, like, scratched. Sand it and it'd be fine, but surface it.
second position round. We'll start on lane 19. Lane 19 is Alex, 20 Dallas, 21 Nick, 22 Ken, 23 Clay. Stand by. Twenty-four is Giorgio, 25 is Ryan, 26 is Kendall, 27 is Duncan, 28 Riley, 29 Zach, 30 is Kyle, 31 is Yannick, 32 is Katie, lane 17 is Adam, lane 18 is Tyler.
I know. That's because the pattern doesn't matter to Dallas. The way he throws it, they can put whatever it want. Yeah. Goes forward. So Gio and Ryan Connor are now tied at 86, or they're 86 back, plus 112. Clay Rees lost, shot a buck 80. Why does it matter? It's people come.
Okay, so we got Alex Hosking, Dallas Burke. Isn't really going to matter. Alex is plus 273. So Dallas would have to beat him by... What's the difference there? 50? 20? What? Oh. So now it's Clay versus G. Well, who got the tiebreaker? I guess Gio. Gio and Clay. Yeah. Ryan must have lost the tiebreaker. He's bowling Kendall. Gio's bowling Clay. Gio is 86 back of Clay. So Gio needs to beat Clay by 50. What are you saying? Had 2 sandwiches. I mean, they were really good, but... I got both. Bacon and sauce. I liked it. All right, 5th frame of Gio's game. Gio has to beat Clay by... Well, and Ken's right there, too. Ken's 3 pins better than Clay. Well, I mean, if Ryan wins, he could jump. I don't think Kendall has a chance anymore. Gio could jump. Ryan could jump, depending on what they bowl. Who? Alerts? Oh, yeah, he needs to drill one for sure. And what? I don't ever see him throw it anymore. Oh. Why didn't he plug the bridge and... Oh. That's a sad day. He threw that ball all the time. I know. So Ryan Connor needs to win. Gio needs to win. Gio needs to win by a bunch. Ryan Connor needs to win by a bunch. Ken also in danger. Needs to bowl a decent game. He's bowling Nick Bagaro, who is also not too far away. 213. Where did we stay? We stayed at Airbnb. It's like kind of downtown. Then no one asked us to stay with them this time. We stayed at a hotel. It was the same price. It was actually a little cheaper than the cheapest Airbnb. And we get points from it, from IHG. You get one chance. You get one eight game block too. You also don't forget to give it to him. You remember too. Why you go bowl those? Why don't you just bowl our stuff then? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, what the hell? It's facts, but make it seem like you're gonna miss a bunch next year. Why? Why you gotta put them first? ROY. Oh, ROY. Gio got it. Ken Fong? Yeah. This ball roll is good too because it's real forward. Just locks up and he can keep his angles more shut. Oh, Clay, you lucky duck. CB Terror, says Mike Pollock. Yes, sir. Ken Fong got it. So Ken's bonus solid goes double, spare, double. Magaro's on a 4-bagger. Nick, I'll give you a free entry if you make us a jersey. If you finish it, I'll give you a free entry.
On his way, buddy.
Sure, we need a new one anyway.
I just asked that. He said yes.
We need a new Masters one. Make
That's not.
well, not there can be white in it, but not. Bang! Gio got it. All right, it's time to draw. You're right. It's time to draw. Just because Randy asked. Kendall's up there. You can't see him because he's that far left. But it is time to draw. CB Tour was the keyword. If you don't have CB Tour in the chat, get it in now. Kendall. Got it. Back to Gio. I gotta watch this shot of Gio. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I gotta watch. I gotta focus here. The big shot. Bang! Got it. He punches out. Punches out. I don't know, man. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! It's yuck. Everybody, grats, yuck, grats. I'll roll it again if we can get to 150 likes. I'll roll again if we get to 150. Grats, yuck, but I'll roll it again if we get to 150. We need 30 more likes. No, Yuck's a friend of the channel. He's always here. Man, he's never here. Right now. Yuck. I know. Here, Ryan Cotter. Is that a 9-pin or a 6-pin? Grats, yuck. I will roll it again if we get to 150. We're at 130. Back to Ken. Ken's going to back off. A what? Well, if we can get to 200 likes, I'm going to say 250. When we get to 250 likes, we'll give away a ball at the title match. Duncan and Kendall Miles. We can get to 150, we'll draw another. I'll just roll it again. We'll just keep it with CB Tour, and we'll try it again. Kendall's going to balk. We'll go back to here to Kent. If we get to 250, we'll give away a Storm bowling ball of choice. Ken Boy, he's a shim, does. Got it. Yeah, when Ken gets to this, he really matches up well when it gets to this point. Gio. Oh, he does trip the 4-pin. Ooh. He's on a 4-bagger. He goes spare strike, spare 4-bagger. But Clay is also on a 4-bagger. He needed to beat Clay by, what did we say? Yeah, 50 with the bonus. Oh, and Kendall's going to come in light. Leave 3/4 of the bucket. Back here to Ken. Bang, got it. Ken's staying. He's going to stay within the cut. McGarle's bowling good. Gio needs to beat Clay by 50. We're at 138 likes. 12 more to go before we do it. We just roll it again. Bang! There's another one for Gio. Mm-hmm. $139. We're creeping. Over here, Kendall's about to go, but Clay will be first. Oh, 210. Gio keeps striking. Trouble for Clay. I flush Kendall Miles. Does Clay make the spare? Needs it. Oh! Scott. So Clay's max, he can have 92, 22. Yeah. Gio can max what? 70. Things heating up, guys. Ken Boy. Bleed one through the nose. Makes that much more spareable. Let's go to Clay. Packed it. That was a big shot. Gio's going to force Clay to do something. Nick Bagao and Ken Fong, I believe, are going to be fine. They both shot pretty good games. They're going to be in the 200s. Gio needs to punch out here to force Clay to show up in the 10th. Gio? Oh, and the 7-pin does not fall. Man, what a run. So I think that's going to be it. Unless Clay were to tragically open. With Clay what? Yeah, no, because he's 86 back. He was 86 behind Clay. So he needed to beat him by 57 and then get 30 bonus pins to get to 87, and he would jump Clay by 1. Mike Pollock with a $15 dono. Thanks, Mike Pollock. Appreciate you, my brother. Gio needs all 3 in the 10th still. That ball's not going to slow down. So that's it. Gio is not going to make the stepladder, although it was, at that point, a very slim chance. Clay's going to move on. Ryan Connor did not bowl a good enough game. He would have needed to shoot. It's 250. Gio opens. That'll bring Clay up here. We're at 144 likes. Thank you, Mike. Try to keep things light around here. You know. Fun, enjoy. Six to go. Kendall, trips the 7-2. Ken Fong, got it. Got many dogs. Many dogs. Clay, dang. Well, he didn't really need it, but had he needed that shot, that would have been quite the break. That's 5 rounds of our bracket. You know how long it takes? 4 rounds of our whole fucking finals. We are so close, Christina. You are correct. Adjust for inflation. No can do. If I adjusted for inflation, we'd be at like 70 likes. Kendall Paxton. All right, I'm gonna try. And boy, yeah, boy. We're both good at not our tournament, so. Are you gonna beat Nick? Are you going to beat Nick? What's he shooting? You were down 12. You need to beat him by 13. No, you jumping. So it'll be Nick versus Clay. Clay didn't get jumped. Huh? You don't need to beat round who? Who? No, he needed to beat him by 50. He was 86 back. Who shot 150? What did Dallas shoot? Well, so we beat him by 80? I think Dallas might have jumped Alex. 'Cause it was 65? No, 55. Yeah. Yeah, so Dallas is going to jump Alex for the 1 seed. We got to 150 likes, so we're going to roll it again. Everybody that had put CB2 in the chat before is gonna get is eligible, except Yuck. Yuck can't win twice. So, are you guys ready to run it back? Is everybody ready to run it back? Yo. Kendall would like to know that everyone to know that he bowled fast today.
Yeah, so all of y'all in the chat, and I love the support. I appreciate the support. I love our CB fans. Y'all are the best. Hop up off me. I bowled quick today, all right? Things are getting better.
But yeah, oh yeah. All right. It's ready to roll. We're all done. We're going to roll it again. Yuck is ineligible. And Christina wins.
Top 5, your first seed,
Yes, and she's a channel member.
Number 2 is Alex Burke. Number 3 is Alex Hoskins. Number 4, Nick Bagaro. And your 5th seat is
Grats.
Gabe Reese.
Grats, Christina. Grats, Christina.
So Nick and Clay, you guys will start your match on 23-24 as soon as I hand out money.
So it ends it up. Well, Ken's the 1 seed? Shoo! Shoo! Ken's going to bowl for a title tomorrow night.
You don't get it in a timely matter to tip to me.
Oh, man.
Your 15th place is Tyler Cruz.
I didn't either. Damn, son.
Tyler going once.
Alex drops to the 3rd seed. Dallas Burke gets the 2nd seed, and Ken Fong with a 234 that final game gets the 1 seed. So our first match will be Nick Bagaro, Clay Reeves. Best of 3 match.
13 is Kyle Morrison. 12, Riley.
It's all just all 5 bowl together. High game.
Sorry about that. 11th is Yannick Roos. 10th is Duncan Whitaker. 9th is Zach Trevino. 8th is Ryan Connor. 7th is Kendall Miles.
Tyler Driscoll, the $5 dono. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you, my brother. Okay. We need 100 more likes, guys. When we get 100 more likes, we'll give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice in the title match.
Will be Nick versus Clay on 23-24. This is the best of 3, 2 out of 3, or dash to 2, whatever you want to call it.
Oh. Red X says, wait. I don't know if you're joking, homie, or not. It is supposed to be. It will be tonight at some point. But time that will be, I don't know. Win the title match.
Okay, we're going to get 2 balls of practice on each lane.
23-24. I'm going to rotate this camera slightly since we're not using 21 and 22, and I'll be right back.
Your warm-up pair will be lane 32.
I did. This is the first shot of the first game. Clay Reese, Nick Bagaro. Here we go. Best of 3 match. Mixer strike. What? PBA used to do something where all forward bowl, low game eliminated, low game eliminated. So all 4 bowl 1, low game out, 3 bowl 1. Yeah, definitely something to think about. Like in our bracket, round of 8 goes to 4, and then all 4 bowl a game, drop 2, bowl a game. Okay. I just like it that there's 2 games going on at the same time. There's a lot more. The pacing's better. I'm updating the ticker, guys. Don't you worry. Oh, gosh darn it. This is. Yep. Stepladder finds Nick. Base 4-7-10. Format. Oh wait. Full. Chayton dash at Chayton dash Peterson. Yeah, see it. Dinner man. Our toe. There we go. Boom. Clay, right lane. Face. My boy Ken is. I mean, he's going for. He's the 1 seed. It's got to be my pick too. Let's go Clay. Go Clay. Play for this match. We got your like I smoke. Thank you for watching, tuning in. This guy, you see Tredex. He said, "Wait, is the title match today or tomorrow?" It's kind of a joke because it's a best of 3 match. We have 3 or 4 best of 3 matches. So, can you make every Kingpin reference in Reno on the live just because they'll be at the bowling stadium? Potentially. We never got that picture of my mom and grandma taking entries. Should have posted like a meme or something. Play? Rip a 4-pin? Not quite. Not quite. Can Bagaro throw it under 100 miles per hour? I don't think so. Legend has it he tried once, and it just went faster. Do we know what pattern they are using on? Yes, if you type !pattern, you'll be provided with a graphic of the pattern. A link, yes. We'll provide a link that if you click that link, will take you to that pattern. Bang, there's a strike for Nick Bagaro. NY Native, what's up? Now Bagaro on the left lane. Nick. Face. Split. 4.6. No, 4.67. He left the 4.710. So that's the 4.67. I'm supposed to beat whoever that is. Dude. Who's this? My digs here. Aiden. Projected right now too. Ooh. Young Wei Koo, the 18 burger. Supposed to beat Kendall too. Rock on. So you Kendall. Him throwing slow is like asking Chuck Norris not to be unstoppable. I'd Ty again, TY again for the stream. Thank you, buddy. How was Nick's hand today? I don't know. I'll have to ask. Wait. Packed it. There's a good shot. Nick. How's your hand today? Huh? You. Somebody said it was all Amanda said it was all messed up yesterday. Black a 10 pin. Oh, and it does fall. Nick Bagaro. Oh, you know this person? Old you sleep. Jimmy Gerardo on our league. Hey. Mean guy. All right, play. Backed it. Good shot. Well, yeah, it looks like it does. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? I see. Okay, we aight. We aight. Ready for our 4-hour drive home. 4.5, I guess. Plus tear down. All the good stuff. And we need a ball return. So, Clay goes strike, spare, 3-bagger. It goes spare, open, strike, open, double. So, with a lead early, I guess halfway through game 1, this stepladder match. It's like I just answered that, man. I can't really see exactly. 119 to 84, I think, is the score that is posted, but that is an update on their exact score. Play with a lead right now. Light. Got it. 4-bagger for Clay Reeves. Who do I root for when it comes to NFL or college football? I don't have any teams, to be honest. I don't really care. I just like seeing a good game. I do not like watching the Yankees. They suck. They're trash. Everyone just got off work. What did I miss? A lot, Dante. But you're here for the good part. Manny said a bunch of giveaways. We had 2. We're struggling to get to where we need to be. I said 250. 250. We need a little less than 100 more likes, and then we can give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice in the title match. Nick making our jersey or what? So he really wants a free entry, huh? Pick. Base. Big 4. It's best of, so the score doesn't matter, which at least that's kind of nice, so no one gives up in the first 2 frames of Game 2. But it's looking like Clay is going to take Game 1. What? Yeah, Steven Linion wants a ball. So do you like that exponent now? That goes forward? Did you plug it and drill? Yeah. Be careful what you're doing. So Clay is all but locked up Game 1. We move on to game numero 2. Just bought a Gem Hybrid overseas ball, and it is smooth. Yeah, the Gem series is very smooth. Huh? Tyre Algieri. Teddy. Clay gets 9. A lot of wood on there. Is this Kobe, that one kid that came? Ooh, is he watching right now? Choo, Kobe. Top dono of the day. $100. Thanks, Kobe. Appreciate you, my brother. Kobe with the top dono of the day, $100. Thanks, Kobe. Kobe, like Kobe Bryant. Well, I said Kobe, not Colby. Pie's a good ball. Rip Kobe Bryant. But thanks, Kobe L. I'm not going to dox him, but Kobe L. That gem has been pretty good. Pocket 710, but 7 falls late for Nick. At this point, it's kind of a formality to finish the game out. But Clay is going to win game 1, and we'll move on to game number 2. I got the Magic Gem going to try it tomorrow in League. All the gems have looked pretty good. Probably get a Vivo. Better than dark. Yeah. Journey, Vibo's money. IQ Ruby's good. Yeah, Ruby's a pretty niche shape, but when you need it, it's great. Yeah, Clay's throwing in Ruby, and like I said, when you need the shape, like right now, it's great. Look for some. Nick is designing. We have a company we get our jersey. He is designing. That's Nick being an idiot. We have time.
Did you actually look?
Then why do you, if you didn't watch all of them, then why do you want to? I don't have time, like.
So,
I need to delete those. Oh, Clay with the nice spare on the messenger.
Yeah.
Exponent's pretty good. Removing pair. Just gonna fire him back up. All right, game 2. Plays up 1. Nick needs to win this one to move on, or to extend this match. Clay wins, he moves on, and he will bowl Alex Hoskins. Oh, McGraw will crumble the 4-7, but all right, Clay, right lane. What's your pin to pat? That would make him bigger the number, the stronger, quicker the. But how'd you do? What I do? 5-4. Not to do that. That's pretty strong, but like, surprised it doesn't. Transition should be slow, not fast and forward. Maybe you messed it up. When was the last time you looked at your PAP? Summit's been pretty good. Nick's been bowling good on the other pairs, but yeah, this pair not his friend. I bet we need to look at your PAP, see what that real layout actually is. Pattern looks miserable. It's difficult. It's difficult. All right, Nick, right lane. Backed it. Where's? Didn't you have a picture of it sent to me?
I thought you said that you didn't balls for nothing.
Haven't had the right shape. You like some weird balls, man. No one likes them. Revenant. I do think Nick needs to throw it slower. That ball looked pretty good, and it just isn't slowing down. That's why I like everybody likes Exponent. If you like IQ Tour, then if you don't like IQ Tour, Exponent. Thin cover, slightly longer weight block. Or dynamics. Mild asymmetry. Mildly asymmetry. Kobe with the $1.99 donut. So he's up to 101.99. Rock on, Kobe. Thanks, buddy. That's Kobe. Do the face for Clay. Clay starts off 7 spare, 8 spare, 7. And Nick goes spare, strike, 8 spare. 9 spare, strike, 8 spare. I couldn't get around that. They put that little heart there, and I can't. Sometimes I can't see what the comment is. I know, I did. I was gonna try, but I couldn't get around the heart. Play makes a spare. He's hurting on count though with that 8 and that 7. Like David Jones, no, bootstrap Bill Turner when the Kraken's coming to get you. Got the black spot. Bones an 8-pin, Clay Reeves. I just said black spot, and he got boned an 8-pin. Sorry, Clay Bear. Regardless, kind of bowls like Lavery Spar. Kind of. Lavery Spar gets a lot more of it at the bottom of the swing, though, than Nick does. You got, like, Lavery really gets his head under it, bends the elbow, and uncoils a bunch. Are you still going to try to come down and bowl when you can, says Tyler to Mike Green. Nick? Act it. That was a good shot. Try, Freddy. That is going to take you to a bracket that was used at the Coach K Scholarship Open. I guess I need to get rid of that. There's no bracket here. This is just the step ladder. Oh, I took it out, I think, right? Standings? Yeah, there's no bracket. Pattern and standings. He's not the first one either. That's why I was like... It's true. It's true. There's always a bracket. So this tournament, no bracket. Nick Magaro. Left lane giving him some fits. He struck both times on the right. He's not struck yet on the left. Tyler Driscoll joins the 10-back club. Dubs in the chat. T.O. Thanks, Tyler. How many people left? Well, these are the 4-5 seed. Winner will bowl the 3 seed. Then the winner of that will bowl the 2 seed. And the winner of that will bowl the 1 seed. Your 3 seeds, Alex Hoskins. The 2 seeds, Dallas Burke. And your 1 seed is Ken Sefong. Yep. I see. Play right lane. High flush. Clay gets his first strike of the game. Gio. Benny. Tell Gio to come here. It's that time, isn't it, Katie? Double fisting. Close, man. Oh. You needed to beat Clay by 50. And that 7-pin kind of hurt you. Could you imagine if you punched out shoot 250 and then Clay tripped that 710? First, I don't know. Here, look at this guy. Mm-hmm. Nick was only a couple pins higher than Clay was. What else should? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's quick. If you lose, then you can go home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. We try to simplify it for the people at home. I always play really good against division rivals, so it's a toss-up. I think the Eagles will win. I don't want the Cowboys to win so I can help my 49ers who are in a losing streak. Yeah, all I really care is about fantasy. When football season comes, it's all about my fantasy team. I like the Tampa Bay Gronkaneers, but other than that, don't really care. Other than my fantasy. So, update on the score. Play goes spare, 4 spares, strike, spare. And Nick goes spare, strike, spare, strike. So Nick finally struck on the left lane and spared on the right. And we got a close one here. It's UFO alert. It is a UFO alert. Oh, half 10. 6-pin doesn't quite get out of the gutter and take out the 10. Yeah, the pattern is a grind. Bracket makes it where you don't have to wait either. There's no beat between when you bowl and when you don't bowl. I know, an hour and a half, maybe. So that's tough to deal with. Shoot. All right, Magaro looking to double. This would be the first double of the game. Magaro needs to win this to extend it to a third game. Backs it. And we see this at the CB Tour constantly. We run brackets, bracket matches. Our finals format is a bracket. And it is very, very difficult to beat somebody 2 times. Kendall in the Masters send essentially all of his matches to a 1-ball roll-off, and then dominated the Coach K Scholarship Open bracket, only sending the title match to a 1-ball roll-off. But his other ones did beat everybody twice. Goes to the face, has a little bit of an issue with the approach. Fortunate to get 8 on that ball. In Clay to the face. He gets 8. Jarl looks like he's giggling and messing around every other shot. Focus, son, focus. So that might be kind of what he is. He's just a kind of a hyper, laid back. Yeah, exactly what Lizzie just said. That's kind of just who he is. Ken Boy. You got a second for a quick interview? You got a second for us. So we got tournament leader, Ken Hayasai Fong.
What's up, chat?
Ken, tell us about your road to the #1 spot.
Yesterday was pretty fun. On the long pattern, we got hot really quick where we played the lanes right, made the right ball choices, and was actually able to stay ahead of the transition. So I gave myself a pretty big buffer of leading that squad with a 160.
Ken Fong is the GOAT.
From Kendall Miles.
Hey, but you have bowled well here in the past, right? You bowled in a title match in this center before.
True.
Oh my God, Clay just whiffed that. Sorry to cut you off, Kim, but Clay just whiffed the 6-pin. So we're gonna go a third game. This match is going the distance.
I still got a long time. Ken Fong. And the short was brutal.
Yeah, short was brutal.
Could not figure out how to play the short at all. So with that huge buffer, I was able to get in. I don't know if it was good that I was actually 9th seat, to be honest.
You think?
Or the 8th seat. It was the 9th.
Uh-huh.
And then, I mean, some of the, I feel like the lower end guys was actually pulling pretty good because Clay was like on the bottom. No, Clay was up top, right? The Nick was below. Nick was in the bottom 8.
Clay was in the top 8. Nick was in the bottom.
Yeah, and Kyle was doing good, or Kendall was doing good. I mean, I don't know,
Anik struggled.
Gio
struggled early.
Duncan too. Tyler Cruz.
Yeah.
I was able to get Ryan fast. I think it paid off being in a lot of work. But But yeah, and then today was able to grind out some good big scores, which helped out early, and was just able to make the right ball choices. And we kind of got lost in game. What was that game? Game
Eight-
two,
eight,
game
nine?
2, and game 8. Yeah,
9.
8, 9. Yep.
I got a win with your one.
Yeah.
But
So.
5 180 and then
Yeah.
followed up with a 230. Oh shoot.
Oh no, low battery. So right now, Clay's up to bowl on lane 23. Oh, he's lofting it. Oh, strike, baby. Let's get it. Oh, sorry. Chaitin.
About that.
Chaitin running it like he's brand new at this. But anyway, Nick Borgaro's up on lane 24. There we go. We're up. I don't know how to switch it though. And we're back. Yes, it's best of 3, John.
Sorry about that, guys. Woo. Derek says.
Thanks, Derek. I'm gonna try.
Best of 3. All right. Ken says he's out. He needs to go focus up for his number 1 seed match. Thank you, Kenzie West, for taking that microphone, my assistant here. So we're in game 3. There is no roll off. It's just best of. I guess this is a roll off game, I guess, but. So, whoever wins this match moves on and will bowl Alex Hoskins, your 4-3 seed. Play. An 8-pin? Angle's funny. It is an 8-pin. Shoo. Tough break, Clay Bear. Well, Kendall wants a mic. Kendall's got something to say.
How's the stream been so far, Jaden?
We've been chilling, man. We've been doing really good. We've been hanging out. Everybody's enjoyed the action so far. How was this pattern? This pattern played a little tougher than I had anticipated it playing.
I mean, so Nick Bagara bowled right of me the very first game. I bowled Duncan Whitaker the first game. And you know how you throw that first like kind of slow to see, like slow up the middle, see what he was going to do. And I saw it immediately check in the middle. I knew they were going to be hard. I knew they were going to break out and be really nasty because, you know, one, the bowling center is very difficult. I mean, for everybody watching, like, we're really bowling in 4 different bowling centers in one. You know, 4 different bays. Now there's 2 different sides, of course. Great shot, Clay.
Little mixer guy.
You know,
Sometimes-
this is where you see a different version of Clay. I think, you know, some of the best stepladder bowlers in this region is Clay and Gio. Now, obviously, Alex both tremendous in the finals often, but it seems like Gio and Clay just turn to another gear when they get into the stepladder, man. It's pretty fun to see. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were going to be tough today. When the middle's hooked this much and then the right is tight, you got to manipulate the ball quite a bit. And then, I mean, everybody who's watching, obviously, like 25 and 26 is a disgusting pair, and 19 and 20 is a terrible pair. You want any? You want in, Katie? Oh. Very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable, actually. So, yeah, so like I said, 19, 20, 25, 26 are really, really hard pairs. And then when you get there, like, you're not going to be getting a whole lot of pins. And then...
What's going on right here? This is a disaster.
I got distractions from Katie.
Well, Manny didn't bowl on this pattern, so we needed somebody.
Oh, that's brutal. Everybody who's watching, Manny missed by a pin, so that's why that's so funny. Great shot by Nick Picaro. Anyways, to sum it up, pattern's hard, and it's nice to bowl on some tough stuff like this every so often, but, we do the best we can. It wasn't my greatest performance, obviously, but I grinded, made as many spreads as I could today, and it is what it is. But
I would have thought maybe you might have bowled better on the long pattern, Kendall, seeing as you've bowled on 45 feet and 47 feet so well. Talk to me kind of what happened on the long pattern. You made up all your pins on the short.
Yeah, right? Like, how weird is that? It just seemed like one of those days that every decision you made was wrong and every right one didn't strike. And, obviously I watched Ken strike. I watched Katie strike. I watched all these guys just strike.
Black 10 for Clay. A pretty good shot. He's strike 9 spare, strike 9.
All right, this is going off the rails. I did that for the reaction. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like, if I go back and bowl on that pattern again, like, what would you do different? I genuinely don't know. It's like every decision I made just wasn't the right one, and maybe I could have got a little bit softer and more shallow to let my ball to kind of stay in the wedge longer and read the lane right. But the ones that were in the wedge that shape didn't strike, and then when I try to make them strike, they split. So it just is one of those days. Every decision just didn't really work, and for in full transparency, I've been bowling pretty good recently. And it seems like I kind of waited for it to come to me. I knew it would eventually. Oh, another great shot by Clay. I kind of had a feeling it was going to come to me. I'm like, if I just stay steady, like, it's come to me pretty well the last 4 weeks. It's going to eventually come to me, and it didn't. So
You shot 230 last game. Just didn't come to you quick enough.
correct, yeah. And that's like that last game on the long. I just got really left and really slow and around it, and I knew, like, if I can get as slow as I can, it's going to pick up the lane at some point. Just getting my feet in the right part of the lane. And another thing too was I bowled on the high end, which hooked a lot.
Not a nan. Come on, man.
I bowled on the high end that hooked a lot and immediately went to 1 and 2, which was insanely tight. So as they're transitioning, I'm going to the tight side and just didn't know where to put my feet, didn't know what ball to throw, didn't know what speed I needed, and just kind of grind as hard as I could. So
is the low end better than the high end?
high end's better than low end.
High end's better than the low end.
High end's much better. The low end's just super tight. In the words of Gio, both sides suck. It is. Yeah. 3 and 4 is hard.
KT has a personal vendetta against 3 and 4.
I mean, you can just tell, right? Look at the ball centers. Like we people went 200 over in Vegas on at your tournament, and these same bowlers are grinding even. You know, we all averaged.
Yeah,
Manny 205, 210.
Manny and I kind of talked about the difference in patterns between what the CB Tour runs and out here, and what I see is it takes away that large gap of like shot makers and makes it closer together to maybe some who aren't as experienced or maybe as great as shot makers, and then it really brings in, do you have the right ball reaction?
Correct.
To strike. You can kind of strike from anywhere. Out here, you're kind of forced to place on the lane to really score. On the CB Tours, everything's fresh. We try to keep it as fresh as possible.
Correct.
You can kind of play anywhere, and it's if you have the right ball in your hand that goes to the pins the right way.
Another aspect too, like you just said, CB Tour has a lot of re-oils, right? Where
Show everybody.
great spare by Nick.
Good spare.
CB Tour has a lot of re-oils, right? So we're always in big balls. We're always in surface. We're always in a cleaner part of the lane. Where here, I mean, I got into my weakest ball in my bag, which is a pin down Wolverine, and I was lofting it over the gutter, trying to make shots from there. Which you don't have, we haven't do that in, in a month and a half because this is how the events have been.
Yeah.
So
we really try to 8 games is kind of the max that we bowl
right
on one application of the pattern. But it forces you to have a different mindset. That was Manny kind of talking.
Yep.
Where 190 is a good score, where you're probably gaining. You were definitely gaining about 15 to 20 pins on the cut and the short. But on the CB Tour, if you shoot 190, you're losing 10 to 20 pins.
Connect. Yeah, I mean, I think I started today in 12th to 13th, and I didn't do anything spectacular. I never really bowled bad today. But I didn't shoot anything huge and got up to 7th, and there's a few pins, 40 pins I think out of the ladder, something like that. Let's see, 60 pins. What is it? 60 pins out of the ladder. So, across 10 games in match play, 60 pins can be found anywhere.
Yep.
But it was all about when you got to a pair, getting the max, and the max being 230.
Yep.
240, and then grinding out and not shooting 170. Oh, it was 160, excuse me. And like you said, it's a mindset change where you date back to the scholarship tournament, the Coach K scholarship tournament. When I bowled Darren, I mean, I think I went to 32-40 to beat Darren. And those were huge games. So I think Clay, when he beat who did he beat?
Alejandra.
Yeah, he went 490 for 2.
Yeah,
there's
he
no
almost
way
shot
no one's
500.
shooting 490 for 2 this weekend.
No.
So, like you say, this is my ball change for Clay.
5.
That was a little in. He says it hooked, but a little in. And that's another element that a lot of people that, like you said, like shot making is in play. But I mean, how many people can make a shot when you need it over the gutter cap like this? So I think that's brings in the question of like, do you throw it over the gutter? Do you kind of throw it firmer at the pocket? Like Alex is probably going to do. Like what is your choice of attack? Because you have to keep the ball in play. You have to avoid 5-3 like Clay just did there.
Yep.
Nick Bagaro is super firm, so he can play right and throw it really hard in the pocket and just kind of stay out of trouble. And I think at this point it's just much more survival. And that's what makes them hard. That's what makes it fun. I love tournaments like this. As much as we've been striking the last few weeks, I think that it's nice to bowl and stuff like this. I wish I could have got to the ladder, but I didn't really
got it.
bowl great early in the week to allow myself to get there. So only be missing the ladder by 60. I mean, I'll obviously take it, but I just want to mention how proud I am of Ken Fong, dude. Like, how good did that freaking kid bowl this weekend?
Yeah. Ken had a little bit of an issue on the short pattern.
He did.
But maybe it helped him. I mean, he's the 1 seed now. So what is that 130? Yeah, match play. He turned the heat on, got 210 bonus pins, and
I did. I want to make a public announcement that first off, Katie Simpson threw a urethane ball on the short, so let's celebrate that.
that's how
And
hard
then
they were.
she's 7-9 with the 8th game,
The big hook.
the 6th game of the short. So
The big hook.
But anyways, like I always say, thank you guys so much for supporting Chayton and Kinsey. They have been putting on some of the best tournaments I've seen in this Northwest region since I've lived here for the last 6 years, and it's only going to get better. So if you guys are, someone's got to be supportive because you ain't.
Amanda wants to know what the score of the game is here.
Clay has 111 in the 7th, and then
Bagaro
Bagaro has 35. Clay's down by 35.
We always got 137 in the 7th and then a spare in the 8th.
Anyway, so if you guys haven't signed up for Reno yet, come out to Reno. Come support the tournament. It's in a great venue. He always runs it great. Great money on top. So come out, support. He does it right, and can't wait to see what he's going to do next. What they're going to do next season. So
Season 2, we're in the works. It's going to be big. We're on the
part deux.
Oh, it gets to
Okay.
fall.
Okay. He's not gonna go down like that.
Yeah, season 2 is going to be big. We got some pretty cool things in the bucket here. That yeah, there will be a DLC, a new battle pack.
You should download it early.
But we do we do have some pretty cool things on the horizon here. Where yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, make sure you guys sign up for the membership. Get a card.
yeah. If you want
print me
points,
out a fancy card and part of
Want
the points.
yeah,
Yep,
$10 off your entry fee.
Yeah.
So
In the
essentially, you
points
can get
race.
your
Yep. Speaking, our third place right now in points is
That
Kyle
would
Morrison,
real quick.
showing his card.
bang got it. Split the 8-9.
Yeah, we got Alex in first right now. Bang! All right. His desk is a stone throws away from mine, as they say.
Just over the wall.
He walked over, ran into me, and I was like, "Yeah."
She's
I
she's
think
the.
I signed up 64th. So
I just run the stream. She does all that other kind of stuff. Big shot for Nick
got
here.
it. Got it. Bang! Great shot. This is where I think when you get into this part of the tournament, people it falls into what Nick likes to do. He likes to throw it hard. He likes to be shallow. Yep.
So Nick can strike here to win. Thank you. And then if he doesn't strike here,
Gives
Clay can
a
punch.
chance. Yeah.
okay.
And again, just a reminder.
All right, you guys just need to stay
make your
here,
spares,
please.
kids.
I'm not having to do the maths.
We got your back, dog.
Big shot, Clay Reese. Oh my gosh.
Clay Reese, Nick Bagaro.
Nick
The
Bagaro.
disrespect. The
Well, it was a big shot for Clay too. It was a big shot for Clay. Yeah, it was because Clay needed him not to strike. So this was a big shot for Clay.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Big shot for Clay if Nick doesn't strike. That's how you always do it from here on out. Like, who are you supporting, bro?
I know. So, looks like Nick Bacaro's going to move on. Nick Bacaro's going to move on. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Ball snooze. Okay, this is the big shot for Nick. And packed it. All right. Fortunately for us, Nick made it to where it didn't matter. So Nick's going to move on. He wins game 2 and 3, and he will face Alex Hoskins in the next match. He needs to come out to Cal. We come to Vegas. Come to Vegas and Reno. Those are basically on the border. Is that not close enough for you, Bowler Dan? Gio didn't have his either. First one. Okay. Plastic. Yeah, you wouldn't know, Zach. Wouldn't know. All right. So what pair are we going to? What pair are we going to? What pair are we going to? 29 and 30. Shoo, that's a big jump. So we're going in here. 29 and 30. 29 and 30. I'm going to rotate this camera a little bit. I'll be right back.
All right, your next match will be on lane 29 and 30. Nick Vergara versus Alex Hoskins at 29 and 30. Our fifth place winner is Clay Reese. Congratulations, Clay. So we'll start you guys for some warm up. Maybe 2 balls per lane of practice.
Okay. We actually have a room rate, Bowler Dan, at the Silver Legacy. We have a link if you want to stay. Room rate at the Silver Legacy, December 8th through the 10th for the Tier Championship. It's at the National Bowling Stadium. Get 2 shots of practice on each lane. And then we'll get ready for the next 3-game match. 1 of 3. It is. Hoskins versus your sister-in-law's a blackjack dealer. Well, I gotta sit at her table then when I play blackjack. I think it's in this black tote right here. And the charger. Like, it's like, I think it's right in there. That little hand warmer. Yeah, yeah. What do we got for this game? Bagaro or Hoskins? Let's do a poll. Perfect. Nick or Alex? Who do you got? Nick starts off this game with a 10 pin. Nick will make the spare. Now bring up Hoskins on the right. Hoskins also 10 pins. We start spare here in this first game. And then Alex splits the 8-9 on that shot. Take this. Why didn't you go get your charger from the truck? Thing's slow. Nick. Oh, we'll get the 8 out of the 2-8. So Alex off to an early leave. Two little Chex Mix in there or something. Thanks. Nick. You get that one to go through the face. Isn't your dad at this game? Get tickets? So they were waiting till like the last second to get them. Bagaro goes spare 8-1. So Alex goes brilliant. Did he go 8-1 again? Then 8 slot. He went 8-1, 8-1. Oh. Nick. Well, down mightily now. Going open. Alex going spare double. This best of 3 match. Alex will get the 10 pin out. 6 slaps out the 10, but no help on the 7. So 7 will stand. Nick now in front of the ball return. Gets that one to go. And then that one's to the face, and he leaves the 3-6-10. And then he makes that spare. So spare, open, open, strike spare for Dallas. Dallas Nick. Wow, I can't get any names right for Nick. And Alex here up in this match goes strike, double, spare, or spare, double, strike. Just spare, double, spare, strike. And then the E3610s there as well. So Alex or Nick not out of this quite yet. And he'll make the spare. Nick, bucket. Oh, he won't. Oh. What is that? The 2, 5, 7, 8. Oof. That's no good. We do need to get a bunch more likes. Nick either needs to make a ball change or slow his roll down. Yeah. He's got to do something different. We do need quite a few more likes. We can get less than 100 now. Was it 75? We need 76 more likes on my end. We will give away a Storm bowling ball of your choice in the time. Still time to go. The time running out. Regardless, strikes there. Up on the right lane, working off of a spare. Oh, did he open? Oh, trips to 4-9. Must have opened. Alex goes spare, strike, strike, spare, strike, spare, strike. Well, 9 pin. Nick. Oh, almost wrapped that 10 pin. The 6-pin catches just enough. And it falls. Thank you. Crank it. They were sent back to us. The USPS sent them back, all of them back. So we resent them out yesterday. Or no, yesterday? The day before. Ooh, that's a nice strike there. A double. 3-bagger, actually, from Nick Bagaro now. Nick has an 82, 92 in the 6th, and then a 3-bagger to follow. Alex is 140 in the 7th, 8th. Thank you. Mixer sent 2 pins at the 10, does not fall. $63, 83, 93, issue 203 with a spare here and a strike. $92, 22, 52, 72. Oh, so Arlo could punch for 202, if I'm seeing that correct. Alex shoots. Alex shot 209. Is that what I'm seeing? Alex shot 209. So Alex is going to be a winner. 202 is that Nick's max? Yep, 202. So Alex wins game 1. $212? Oh, so, Nick needs a strike here. A little spicy. Woo! Needs a strike here. What the hell? That needs a hook. Oh, and he pockets 7 tens. Tough break. I got here. I just record it and put it on my stream to go. Not convert the spare. So 199. Alex takes game 1. The So we move to game 2. Yeah, after I put game 2 there. Alex will start us game 3 off with a ball through the face and a 3-6. Makes the spare. Yeah, mostly just west. This is the Storm Northwest Tour right now. CB Tour goes all over the west. We go from Las Vegas, Reno, and Utah. Was this season. Season 2 is going to expand a bit. Drama at the shootout. So we could take a look. Thanks for joining, Paul. Thanks for watching us, buddy. Appreciate you. Maybe one day when the CB Tour is big and famous, we'll have a... Oh, Nicholas. Nicholas Bagara, what are you doing? Well, when the CB Tour is big and famous, we'll have a CB Tour West and a CB Tour East. That'd be kind of cool. Right there. Big time mental error, yep. Our first Masters, the 1 and 4 cut and a 5 for cash. So people made the cut without getting paid. Made the first cut at least, I guess. Andy Kinney didn't bowl all that good. Nick does not make the spare, so again, Alex early, in the lead early. Game number 2. Alex has the lead in this match. Nick Bagara would need win. Is that on the back of the deck? To extend this to a 3-game match. However, Hoskins is man of this game. GG, says John. Nick finds a strike here. And Nick doubles. Once again, after a slow start, Nick has found something here, and it's going to put a little pressure on Alex, who started spare double. And Alex will extend that to a 3-bagger. Alex looking for 4. Goes to the face and leave the 310. Now Nick, a little further in front of the ball return this shot. Ball looks good. Oh, fast 8. The high flush hit. And makes this spare. Missed it on the left lane a few shots ago. Made it this time. Mixer, roll the 2-pin, no. And then misses that spare. So we've seen Nick Bagaro miss a couple of makeables. Should be automatic makeables. Yeah, rarely do you see Alex miss a makeable spare. Now, oh, well, a good shot. Bones a 9-pin. Alex can kind of just set the cruise control. Hoskins with the spare. Alex strikes. That's the second Stone 9 Alex has had. Yeah, he's had a couple. Mixer strike for Nick Bagaro. Nick essentially needs to punch to put any pressure on Alex. Yeah, that's not going to do it. They just hook and hook and hook some more. We really haven't seen a whole lot of that as of late at these tournaments, but there's a lot of hook.
And Christopher fell. I forgot one of his rotors blew up. Brake rotor, so he like just went to hit the brakes, wasn't slowing down, so just pushed his car in the wall. Brakes. Got the race turned on here. Got Willie B. It's in 4th place, leader of the Championship 4. Chris Buescher is leading the race, though. Alex Hoskins. Oh, trips the split out. That was a gift. Nick's got 113 in the 7th. Alex in 57 in the 7th. So Alex with a major lead here. Would need something catastrophic to you have to go open here for Nick to make him do anything. If Alex, I think, marks here, I think this game's over. Right, so Alex can shoot 237. He has 187 right now if he were gutter. That's the base. So, I think that does it. 134. 54. Bears and 84. That's it. Pagaro can max 184. Alex has 187 right now. And yeah, I haven't really watched much of the playoff season because Chase Elliott missed the playoffs. So haven't been too caught up on all things NASCAR because of that. My boy, the suspension, the broken leg. The broken leg was this year. That's crazy. Broken leg, the suspension. Down year for us Chase Elliott fans. Not be a Kyle Busch fan like you. I'll never join you. Sucks music. This is the hardest I've ever seen Alex throw. Yeah, you gotta kind of throw it pretty hard. This on what we're bowling on here. We got 2 matches to go, guys. 2 best of 3 matches, and if we get to 250 likes, we will give a Storm bowling ball of choice away. Man, you and Kenzie aren't friends.
Kyle Busch the GOAT.
You guys out of here? You make it? You making a you're gonna make a jersey or what? Grand finals. Garden City Scratch Classic. Great Falls. Kenzie do be rough when it comes to baseball. She likes the Yankees. Bleh. And then NASCAR likes Kyle Busch. She only likes Kyle Busch because no one else likes Kyle Busch.
Oh, likes it.
Okay, pal. Keep telling yourself that there, bud. That's right. Also, you got about 2 hours and 40, no, yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Your next match will be on lane 27 and 28, Dallas Burke.
27 y 28.
Let's congratulate Nick Vergaro, 4th place.
So, let's rotate this camera. You have about 2 hours and 45 minutes to get your tickets. Reduced rate to Night on the Lanes with Darren Tate. Wanting those?
You should purchase them now because they're going to bump $25. Great early Christmas present. Someone in your life that wants to get better at bowling. Good event at the National Bowling Team, 7 p.m. December 8th. And then over to our website and get the stickers. I'm going to rotate this camera. I'll be right back.
Okay, for those of you that couldn't understand what Chayton just said, the tickets to Bowl with Darren Tang and like the Q&A and everything are $50 right now at, I guess, about 2 hours, 45 minutes. They will go up to $75. So go get your tickets now. They're on our website. You'll get to Bowl with Darren, do a little Q&A, ask him a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Hi, Derek. And I do sound a little hoarse because we're trying to get over a cold. But yeah, I just figured I'd come and tell you guys what Chayton was trying to say because it sounded like gibberish to me. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. Derek, that's all I do. I literally am just here to make sure he stays in line. I know, he doesn't believe me. He really does mumble. It's like he puts like 12 words into one. Like no one even understands what you're saying right now. Oh my gosh, Amanda, yeah. So it takes a lot for Chayton to get drunk, even tipsy. And I've only seen it once. We've been together for 3 years. But yeah, he's just on another level. We'll switch so you guys aren't just staring at the pins. Okay, we're gonna see if I can figure out how to do a little poll here. I know, isn't it crazy? Very rare. Okay, so we're gonna end that poll. Do a new one. I know, isn't it weird? So okay, so we're gonna do another poll. Dallas versus Alex, who you guys win. And yeah, like John just did, it'd be cool if you guys put that in the chat too. Alex in 2, Dallas in 2, Alex in 3, whatever you guys think. Marty, you must be a mumbler too. You got some mumbler fans in here. Marty. Yeah. Because I said you're on a different level with your mumbling sometimes. That's what Marty said. So I'm assuming Marty is also a victim of mumbling.
No. Mumbler. What's that from? Johnny Depp says it. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I think it's Johnny Depp that says it. Yeah. Who does he say it to? I forget who he says it to, but yeah, he says it to one of the little kids. I don't know why. Maybe just because I could see Jim Carrey playing that character too. I don't know, but yeah, it's Johnny Depp as Willy Wonka. Balls Huskers throwing. It looks like an IQ tier. Good one. Alex versus Dallas. All right.
Put it in.
Huh? Oh, the drunk one. What? All right. What the heck is going on? Oh. Oh, okay. Hoskins. Strikes. Gotta update the ticker, too. This is now number 2. Darn it. Why wouldn't you tell me earlier? Urko. Dallas playing the hard one. Packed it. But he says Alex. Alex. Dallas mixer 2-pin. Willie B over here in NASCAR land is, I don't know if he's the leadoff car for Ross Chastain. It's probably Ross Chastain, but he has Kyle Larson behind him. Teammates after stage 1 is over. Willie B is number 1 in the championship 4. Oh, and Ross Chastain and Martin Truex had a great fire-off restart. And Kyle Larson and Willie B was not close. And Dallas picks the 2-pin, so Dallas starts double 9 spare. Alex fires off with a double. Alex will step up now on the right lane. He will strike, so Alex starts us off with a 3-bagger. Who's winning the... Yeah, they did on the other pair, they did have a sailboat race. They have now switched it to football over there, but it was... sailboat racing. Alex, mixing strike, count it, 4-bagger. Alex Hoskins, guys, time's going by quick. Got a lot more strikes this game than we have in the past. So if we want to give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice, we got 52 more likes to go. 52 more likes to go. Dallas Burke, right lane. Brooklyn. Jake King, what's up, buddy? Good job on your video with Darius. Almost said Darren. Darius. Saw that was up to 2K earlier this morning. So good job, you guys. I'm glad you guys' videos are doing good. Already up to 5K. Shoo-wee, you guys are killing it. And then Dallas takes advantage of the Brooklyn strikes and packs 10. We've got a shootout here. Name by bowling team is Brooklyn Zoo. Guess you guys just got to keep coming to CB Tour events because your best videos are coming to the CB Tour. That's lit. 10.3K, 5.2K. That's what we like to see. 4-pin for Hoskins. Kenzie asked Jake if you guys had any intention to come to Reno. Good, Ken. Ready to bowl for a title? Yeah. Huh? I believe your mom is named Anne. I think that is correct, yes.
Jake, I think your mom won something on the raffle.
Oh, she
last
did.
Week.
Yeah, I think she did.
So we'll make sure to bring it to Reno.
Hoskins, Pakistan. That's a good game here. Fuck. Finally got some strikes going. Jake King. Jake Peter King. Jake King is. Darius Hallow is. Iris and Darius. They make vlogs. Huh? Made one with Darren, but the two vlogs they made of coming to the CB Tour, one's got over 9,000 views and the other's got 5.2. They posted it 2 days ago. It's got 5,000. Their best performing videos. CB Tour tournament, so. Huh? Ocean? Where? Well, they are. That's what we want. We wanted people to take videos of them bowling CB Tour events. Mm-hmm. I know. Mm-hmm. That time.
This sounds bad.
Hmm. Guess we're at 206. So what is that? 44? 44 to go. If you guys haven't already, check out Darius's D-Star Bowling. I guess it's Darius and Jake's and Jairus's and their dad. I don't know who's all involved. They're all in cahoots over there. So go check them out. Dallas will bleed one through the nose. So Alex with a lead here in game one of the third match. Whoever wins this will bowl against Ken Haseifang for a title. And Alex packs 10. So it is looking more and more like Alex is is going to take game 1. We hope so too. J. King, Ashley Hedges, good morning from Sunshine Coast of Queensland, Australia. You're up early. Daria's out that way. I don't know where she is in Australia, but she is in Australia. It is currently 9:33 in the morning in Australia. Or Canberra, ACT. I don't know if you guys have different time zones in Australia, but that's what Google says at least. Long versus Hoskins. Interesting matchup. They have bowled a title match here before at the Meridian Open a few years back. And tied with 270, I believe. 260 or 269 or 270, I think. So it could be an interesting match, yes. Since on the headpin 4-pin. This has been bowling very good, yes. 8:33 a.m. daylight savings in Queensland. Yep. Early birdie on this sun. Is it sun? It's Monday morning for you guys, right? All right, Dallas, right lane here. Needs to get something going if he wants to have any chance in this game. That ain't it. It is Monday. So you're watching Back in Time. Can you believe that? Watching Back in Time. Live, but it's a day after for you. Pretty crazy. Hello. Sure, of course. Yes. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's good. Hey, Dallas, left lane. Strike, but on the Brooklyn side, Dallas has struggled to get anything to. Well, I guess he struck a few times on the right side of the head pin, but not as many as he would have needed to. Huge. 32, Hoskins. Max is 250. 98. Strike here. Oh, wraps it. I think 240 now. 190. Have 217 to 217 in the night. 247. So he has the ability to shut out Dallas. Burke. Alex left lane. High flush. This shot, next shot here would lock out Dallas Leong. Dallas Burke. Guys, we're 42 likes away, and once we get to 250, we will give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. We just need 42 more likes on this stream. 42. Hoskins, left lane. 6 and 2 balls. He'll trip the 4-7-10. Alex is your winner, game 1 of this best of 3 match. Dallas will need to win the next one and the one after that. Alex needs in one of the next 2 games face Ken Fong in the title match. Not going to happen, says John C. My guess would probably be. Lane gets it. Would be Dallas throws that shot to get lined up for game 2. We are heading into now. Alex is what up? It's Gabe. He moves on to bowl for a title against. Nice to have as much chance. Savage. Ball's mowing. Go Pete Wepper. Appa. Ball's mowing. Alex will fire off this game. With 9, leaves the 3 pin as that ball goes to the face. Or he will need to win the next 2 games in a row. Alex Burskins. I'll think of some of the wildest. All right, Alex's first shot of game 2. Mixer crumbles the bucket out. Dallas will miss the headpin on that shot. Not really close there. Ball is Dallas using? I'm not sure. He uses a mix of different equipment. I'm not really sure what ball he's using. Alex. Roll the four pin. Not quite. Avrak was fast, too. Machine came down on that thing real quick. They're getting close. Alex locked up the last one pretty easily. Is Alex in a high road? That ball's really blue. I think he might be. We do not typically see Alex on a high road. I think that is what that is. High flush. Mixer got it. So Dallas goes strike, spear, strike to start this game. Does look like, yeah, Alex's does look like a higher pearl. Left lane now. Moved a big move in. That ball hooks early, goes to the face. Big move left. Dallas tried to play it right, where not really many people had played. Just nothing there. Was nothing there. Dallas tried it and has bailed on that plan. Has moved way left. Good observation, Bill. What did you just say? Alex goes spare, spare, strike, spare to start. So Dallas in the lead of this one. We've seen it before. It's really hard. Beat somebody twice. We saw Alex do it to Nick, but their first game with Nick and Clay went the distance. It is a best of 3. It's now over the left gutter with that high road. Packs it. That ball's good. Be good. We got some pit strategy here on the NASCAR race. Willie B and Kyle Larson just pitted together. 72 to go in Phoenix. I got the race up here right now. It's up, people can see on the TV. Dallas. High 4-pin. Have not seen too many trip 4s. Oh, Larson passed Willie B in the pits. Uh-oh. Oh, and Dallas whiffs the 4-pin, so Alex is let right back into this match. Dallas, we have seen a ton of whiffed makeables so far in the stepladder. We saw Nick Bagaro miss a couple last match, and seen it again. That was a better shot from Dallas. Got that to the spot. He did that. I mean, he was kind of cruising there, looking pretty good, but that whiff on the makeable is killer. Here we go. Alex right lane. Big shot here. Was just let back into this match. Mixer Messenger right in front of the 10-pin. He'll make the spare. And now where do we see? Alex goes spare, spare. Strike spare, strike spare. 99 in working. Dallas. Three. Right. About even. I think Alex is actually up. Count. He gets that one through the face. It's a big break there to leave just the 6-pin. Sorry, you. I can drive. Dallas right lane. Base 610. That rack is fast. Right lane rack is cruising. He'll make the spare on that combination. Well, looks good. But it checks and leaves just the 10 pin. That's a big break there. Okay, we got a tight one here. Big shot for Alex. Oh no. Oh. Does Alex make the spare? He does! Oh man. What a roller coaster there. Chewy. That was wrong. Very nice spare for Alex as he heads into the 9th frame. He has a max score of 50. Max score of 52-16. Dallas 17 if he punches out. If Dallas here punches out, he can shoot 217 and would lock out Alex. Two goes shoot 217. Alex can shoot 218. 16. 6. I thought it was 6. That was 8. Only a 6, so that changes things, Tasman. Thank you. Dallas, big shot. Base, does it roll a 10 pin? No. No, sir. Ken's over here on 21. Getting prepped, trying to keep himself loose. How long it's been since we started the stepladder, but Ken has been cold, sitting for a long time. Not too often we see Dallas Burke this far left, but here he is. Still hooks early and goes Brooklyn. See this? I'm like, that guy looked at the guy in front of him. The in-car camera, Ryan Blaney, is hilarious. And this game is really close. Does that get there? Oh, see the face. Does he get 6 or 7? Justine's using them up. Oh, and pick set by the lapper. Oh my gosh. What does Alex got to do? So 182 for Burke. Oh! Oh! Bones a 9-pin, Alex. Whew. I think he has 184 right there, though, right? Know what I'm seeing? 76. Yeah. So he needs to make the spare. No, he already won. It's 182. That was it. Just needed a good count on the first one. So, Alex Hoskins moves on, and he is going to bowl Ken Hasaifong for a title here at the Idaho Masters. That'll take place on 25 and 26. I'm going to rotate the camera a little bit. We will get our title match started. We need 30 more likes if we want to give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice in this title match. So hit that like button. 30 more is all we need. I'll be right back.
All right, your championship match on lane 25 and 26, Ken Fong versus Alex Hoskins. Your third place winner is Dallas Park. Good job, Alice. All right, do both practice.
All right, who's ready? Who is ready for this match? Ken Hasaifong versus Alex Hoskins. Title match. The final poll going up here. We're gonna change this. Game 1 of 3. We gotta change the ticker text here. In Hasefang. Go Ken, says Derek. Mr. Mad Dog, is the championship pair fresh? It is not. Now, it hasn't been bowled on since the end of match play, but it is not fresh. This is left over after 10 games of match play and position rounds. And then has sat here for about an hour and a half. See, Ken doing some prep on his thumb and his fit, his grip. He will begin. He is elected to begin this match on the left. Here we go. Title match. Ken Fong. Start recording. Here we go. Title match between Ken Hasefang versus Alex Hoskins for the 2023 Idaho Masters Championship. Ken Fong to start. And miss the head pin to the right. This is a very long step ladder. Best of 3 matches. The first match with the distance. The next 2 were best of 2 matches, or 2-game matches. And here we go, another best of 3 match between our number 1 seed and our number 3 seed. Can have some approach issues there. We'll start this title match up with an open. Is a High Road Pearl from Alex Hoskins. Here we go. Oh, big lucky on that. Could have easily been a split, and it is just a 4-7. The new faces here. We will give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice if we get to 250 likes. There's 300 people watching with us right now, so hit that like button for me. It helps us in the algorithms. We'll give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. If we get to 300 likes, you must be subscribed in order to win that. So, hit that like button. Alex, mixing strike, count it. How is that possible? Alex 58%, Talos 42 with 100 votes. Yeah, what the heck? That's crazy. I'm not sure how that is possible. Here we go. Ken Boy, right lane in front of the ball return. Through the face. Messenger will get the 6-pin, but not the 10. It'll get sent this week, Big Ray. It'll get sent this week. Sometimes a lot happens a lot of times is that they send me a tracking number after you've already received the ball. So typically, that's what happens. I'll send you a tracking number when I get it, but expect to receive the ball before the tracking number. And we're at 245. Watch what you say, John. You might get banned by the Google's alphabet, the YouTube gods. Hello from BC, British Columbia. Thank you. Thank you, Mickey, 68, for tuning in here for our title match. And we'll miss the head pin again. So back-to-back shots on the left lane have missed the head pin right for Ken. Fortunately for him. It's a 2-game match, best of 2, so total pins do not matter. That does not come close. So he's going to come back here and talk to his ball rep, Zach Trevino. And Alex is going to get set here and fire us off. That's going to check through the face, and he will 6-pin, narrowly escaping a split again on that right lane. $246, guys. 4 more likes. Man, we're so close. We're so close. It sucks that, we need people that haven't already liked, that have engaged a bunch. We need those people. Those people can't help the cause here. Oh, the sitting for this long definitely could easily get you cold. You had practice, but not the same. Oh, look at that. We just hit the 250, and Alex is up here on the left lane. We'll plaque a 10-pin, but we just got to 250. So, put my trusty dusty Nightbot. Are we ready for the keyword, folks? Let me know in the chat. Are we ready? Give me a yes. We are ready. In the chat, I will be giving you a new keyword. There will be a new keyword. You must be present to win. But I need to know in the chat, are we ready for the keyword? Or the Storm Volleyball Choice giveaway. Are we ready? Giving it to you here in a moment. Ken Fong, right lane, and he misses the head pin right again. So 3 times this game, Ken Fong has missed the head pin right. You're to that point. So, because we're giving away a Storm bowling ball of choice, the keyword is Storm. Storm is the keyword. Type Storm in the chat. Storm is the keyword. We got to 250 likes. It's a Storm bowling ball of choice. Your sponsor, the CB Tier, and the Storm Northwest Tier. The Storm is the keyword. Get your Storm in the chat. You'll be entered in to win a Storm bowling ball of choice. You must be present when it is drawn. If you are not present, we'll redraw. If you are not present, we will redraw. Storm is the keyword. Go, Ken Fong, left lane. Ken? Hi, he doesn't get the same love that Alex does. He goes 4-10. Fortunately for Ken, this is a best of 3 game match. Not total pins, not 3 games total pins. It is best of 3. Oreo Man TV's in. Alejandra's in. Alejandra, thank you for coming out to bowl. Oh, he just made the spare. Ken Boy makes the 410. Ken Boy, Ken Boy, Ken Boy. What's the pattern? Zach Stone, you can type in !pattern. We'll be provided with a link to a graphic of the pattern. Here we go, Alex right lane. I'll let her know that. Hoping to get some more women. I think we may add a women's division in the future. I'm not sure. We'll see. We tried the senior division, didn't get any seniors. We tried the women's division, we don't get any women. So it's tough. The problem is when you try a women's division, we're probably going to put it like an average cap or a national member restriction to the women/senior. I don't know about senior, but women division to make, like Daria and Katie bowl in the open. They probably should. But I don't know. We tried it with the seniors. Don't get any seniors to bowl. Tough break. Again, you need to be here to win the Storm giveaway. Alex, left lane. See, he goes through the face, and he leaves just the 4-7. Yeah, see, now that's the problem. That's why we've been avoiding the women's qualifying division. That's the problem right there. Brutal oil pattern and 10 games of play on it. So, sticking, is that the absolute Bebo gold label? Maybe. Wasting no time to get ready though. But that is a genuine concern. Disc golf has had a whole controversy behind it, where they've had something similar happen. That ball looks pretty good. It's high flush for Ken Fong. Disc golf had a whole controversy about that type of issue, and it's not, there's not a right choice to make, I don't think, especially in the public's eye. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And, yeah. Does Columbia count, sister company? It is not. Columbia is a Brunswick company. This is SPI, so 900 Global, Rotogrip, or Storm. Ken Fong left lane. No. Storm versus Storm. Kendall took on the world. It was Kendall and 3 other Hammer Brunswick staffers. High flush. Does the 9-pin go? No, it doesn't get tripped. Good shot, Ken. And that is the problem. We'll draw this at some point in the second game. We'll draw this at some point in the second game. Again, you got to be here. If you're not here, you can't win. We will redraw. Hoskins right lane now. High flush. Count it. Thank you, Alejandra. We appreciate you coming. Sending love your way. I can't react to chat messages, but thank you. Michelle Hasefong? Is that Ken's mom? Yeah, we want to continue to grow that section of us. Here's Alex. He will 210. Well, never slows down, and it's the 210 spare. We're also thinking of adding a handicap division that is separate from the main event. So like a handicap 5-gamer or something like that, coinciding with the main scratch. And then we'll have our scratch, our big scratch tournament, and then alongside it a handicap side event type deal. Reduced entry and stuff, just to try to get more people involved, get more people out there, get more people to see what the atmosphere is like, and see the big bracket for the scratch division, and see the under division's very gettable, that kind of stuff. Here we go, Ken right lane. Ball needs to shim. High flash. Got it. I don't like his reaction to the high road pearl. Must be hooking to it. And the plan would be right now, tentatively, haven't solidified this, would be to like an half-priced entry. It'd be, you know, $80 instead of the $160 in a reduced prize fund. As well, much lower prize fund than what the main event would get. We go Ken left lane now. Looking to double. Use that to hook. Mixer, got it. Try to go into Montana. Probably not, crank it. Probably not. I don't know if the interest is big enough in Montana and it's hard for everybody to get to produce the event that we kind of want. So I think the furthest north we want to go is here in Boise. Trying to be as centrally located as possible with the time that we have. Here's Alex, right lane. Got it. So Ken can shoot 192. Alex can shoot 201. So it's still kind of close. Still kind of close. Yeah, we're only really able to commit to. We're gonna schedule season 2 schedule in the works right now. It's looking like 5 potential events, and that's kind of the max that we can commit to with our PTO and stuff like that. Here we go, Alex, left lane. A tight one here. That ball locks up in a perfect spot. Splits the 8-9. And I think even with if a mark here would force Ken to strike out, I think. The strike here locks up game 1. Where are you at, Colleen? Where are you at? Here's Alex. 2, 8, 10. Oh. 71, 81, 91. And can shoot 192. 7 or 1? 1. Yes. So with that now, Ken Boy can punch or get the first 2 and some good count. And he's a winner game 1. So, 190. Ken needs a double and 9 to win. Double 9 wins. Double 8 is a tie. But must have the first 2. Alberta up in Canada. Here's Ken Fong. Again, double and 9 to win. Must have the first 2. To shim. Crossover Brooklyn. There's the first one. And now it just needs one more. What? Well. Everybody. Oh, the turntables. Here's Ken. Big shot. Needs this one. Better ball. Mixer. 7-pin. Falls! Oh, Ken Boy. So now 9 is a winner. 8 is a tie. We got ourselves a show, ladies and gentlemen. 9 is a winner, 8 is a tie in game 1 of this best of 3 match. 9 is a winner, 8 is a tie. how fast has the right lane rack been, and how long did it take that 7-pin to fall? I thought for sure the rack was coming down on that 7. Here we go. Ken. 9 is a tie. And he'll go Brooklyn again and get game 1. Ken Fong goes Brooklyn, flush Brooklyn to take game 1 of this match. We head to game 2. Alex must win to extend this. If Ken wins this game, he is your 2023 Idaho Masters champion. Yoo-wee. He's going to go through the face. What does that got to do? That rack was slow. Tell me how we have seen how many times the rack be super quick on 26. And this time it wasn't. I don't know, man. Someone was looking out for my boy Ken right there, because that 10-pin took, or 7-pin took forever to fall. Forever to fall. All right. Another game. Resets. Pins don't matter. Norman, we will pull at some point during this game. Pull at some point during this game. Does make you wonder. I saw Jeff Carroll. Sorry, things were happening. They were happening quickly when you had chatted. So if you're still here, sorry, buddy. Does Ken really just foul? Move it out the window. It looks like he did. F. F's in the chat for. Wow. Well, I'm glad that happened now and not a shot ago. Put an F on the board. But, it's the first frame, so it doesn't really matter if he strikes here and makes a spare. We are actually busy next weekend, Jeff Carroll, or else we probably would have reached out to you. But, yeah, unfortunately, we are occupied that weekend with some stuff with our family. So I apologize, buddy, but we would have reached out to you had we had that weekend available. Ken goes Brooklyn again to get the spare. What is going on right now? Is it on purpose, guys? All right. I'm going to say this quietly, because I'm sure it's not, but is it on purpose at this point to play some mind games with Alex? Because, holy crap, 3 Brooklyn strikes on 26, and now they're even with the foul. Thanks, Jeff. We appreciate you, brother. Good luck with your tournament up in Great Falls. How much of this could this be on purpose? Makes you wonder. Not again. Oh my gosh. That was inches from being maybe Alex just getting up and leaving. It does look good on the scoreboard, but F spare. Yeah. Missoula, my bad. Missoula. Never really went to Missoula much. Oh, and Ken misses the spare. Ken boy. Gosh darn it. Never went to Missoula much. Miles City, Billings, Butte. Went to Great Falls for a couple golf tournaments. Did not spend much time in Missoula in my time in Montana. We'll draw this in the 8th frame. Okay, the Storm ball of choice giveaway. You need to type Storm in the chat. You need to be present when it's drawn. We will draw in the 8th frame. However, if it is clear that Alex is going to win, this will be extended. We will not draw till game 3. Okay? Deal? We got a deal? 2 to go, Ross. Oh, there's the final lap. I clicked back to the race final lap. Ryan Blaney is a second and a half over Larson, so Ryan Blaney's going to win a chipper. Ross Chastain's going to win the race, but Ryan Blaney is going to win a NASCAR Cup Series championship. Wow, that's crazy. They just won at Martinsville, didn't they? I think they did just win at Martinsville. Good for Ryan Blaney. Alex Hoskins. Count it. That's a strike. Chastain wins the race. Blaney wins the championship. Dang. Congrats, Ryan Blaney. Ray's Bar in Missoula, Montana. The bars in Montana are very nice. Even Miles City. I did like the bars in Miles City. Usually had really good food, cheap drinks, good place. Maybe as the tour gets bigger, we'd like to come out there. Ken Boy, right lane, Brooklyn. No, 3-6-10 again. Derek Storkson, it's the Garden City Scratch Classic. It's going on next weekend in Missoula. Let's get your storm in. Yeah, I'm hoping as we and Ken makes that spare. As we get bigger, we can afford to and have the time to go more places, especially maybe some more not so centrally located places like Montana. But right now, it's unfortunate. We just have to commit our time to places where we can try to get the most entries. And that's kind of where we're at. Here we go. Ken Fong, left lane. Really use a strike here. Pocket shot. Loosen that swing up a little bit. You'll go light and leave the 2-4-5. Midwest potentially at some point. Crazy the Open Championships was in Billings at one point. That's wild to me. Midwest right now we're kind of sticking to the West Coast because most of our bowlers that know us at least live out here, so they can make it for our points championship. So we're hoping to maybe one year we can do something like baseball does. We have the American League and National League or whatever, and it's the West and the East. And then the top 24 in the West and the top 24 in the East bowl one giant bracket or something, one giant invitational tournament for the Tour Championship. That's how it evolves. That'd be cool. One day when we have more time and more money. More money. All right. Alex at the 4-pin makes it. We have not seen many trip 4s. The 4-pin does not get tripped off. Minneapolis would like to come out there. Hope to bring the CB Tour out to more places as we continue to grow. Hoskins, back that one. That's a good shot. We would hope so. We'd hope so. Here's Ken Fong. That ball looks better. High flush. Got it. Trips to 7-9. We'd hope so. We are on the brink of signing a potential major to us deal at least. Biggest deal that we've ever signed, potentially once we have the schedule sorted out. So that is possible, but it's not quite to that level yet where we can, if you know anybody, we'd love to potentially partner up with someone that can take us to the next level. To say, here we go. Ken for the double. Just can't get his ball to hook on their left lane. And that is the 2-5-8. Oh, very good spare from Ken. So let's get an update on the score here. Light really blows things out. Ken's got 83 in the fifth, working on a spare. Riley Woodard, what's up? Alex is 79 in the fourth, working on a strike. Alex with a lead here, though. He had a lead early. Last game, we know how that turned out. I trips the 4-pin there. What did I just say? I said we don't trip a lot of 4-pins, but bang, there's a tripped 4. You must be present, guys. You must be present in order to win the Storm Ball Choice giveaway. If you're not present, you cannot win. Now Alex on the left lane looking for a 3-bagger. Messenger, bang, got it. And that little slow rack there on 25 helped him out quite a bit. Gave the Messenger just enough time to get over. Go Ken way in front of the ball return now. This has been his good lane. Really needs a double at this point to stay within distance of Alex in hopes that he makes a mistake. Ball looks pretty good. High flush. So he's been pretty good on this right lane, but the left lane has given him some fits. Damn, Crystal again. Roomy's in the chipper. She comes out of nowhere and with the top dono of the weekend, bangs us with $100. Crystal, every time, help us out a ton. Thank you, Crystal. Everybody, dubs in the chat for Crystal. Top dono of the day. This is gonna will Ken to strike right here. That donation. This is gonna will Ken to strike on his bad lane. I tried. That time, got it in a little bit. Checks on him. 3-6. Dubs in the chat for Crystal with the $100 top dono of the day. Ken makes a spare. Here we go, Alex. Mixer got it. 5-bagger for Alex. We're in the 8th frame. It is looking like Alex is going to win. So, we're going to push this on to the 8th frame of the next game as this is going to go through. Huh? 4 or 5, what's the difference? Yeah, this is... Yeah, 5-bagger. Thank you. All right, Ken needs to get lined up for next game. That definitely would have happened. You're right, Bill. On the right lane. That rack is way too fast for that messenger. Ken grabbed the crap out of that one at the bottom. That had no chance. We're going to the. This match is going to go the distance. Chop didn't really matter. Ken could have maxed with 201, and Alex has that already. Ken Boy left lane. He needs to get this lane figured out, and he has yet to show any real sign of figuring it out. I guess his head balls missed the headpin right, and then they go through the face. Can't really find anything in between that. And's moved more left, and he hits the pocket and strikes there, so... They got a league on the other end. Is there another league tonight on this end, too? Skins high flush. The 6-bagger. So, it is going to be a shootout here. If Ken can figure it out, it could be dangerous. If not, I don't know. The win is a win. It's facts. Beatable well enough to get him in position to throw those shots in the 10th to win, so... And Alex did two tens. He split late to give it. Okay, game 3 starts now. Winner of this game here is an Idaho Masters champion. And on his bad lane, he's going to miss the headpin right. 1, 2, 4, 10. And makes a spare. Alex right lane. Hacks it. Great shot. Stop the cat. And goes 258. Shoo. That's high. Base for Alex, 3610. We got a meeting in the mines back here. Ken talking over Yannick and Zach Trevino on what his move needs to be on the left lane there. I'm not really sure. Both guys now have not thrown good shots on the left lane, and it's going away quick. It looks like it's super crispy up front, real tight down lane. You can miss the headpin right very easily. You can go through the face very easily. So we go, Ken Boy, right lane. This has been his good lane. He grabbed all of that one. Does he trip the 9? No. He tripped the 4 and the 7. It wanted the 2, 4, 4, 7, 9, but tripped those two. Ken on the left needs to hook. Mixer, no. Not even going to mixer strike. Or mixer. It's going to leave the 2-4-5. Who won that ball? We haven't drawn yet. We're going to draw in the 8th frame of this game. We made a deal that we'd push it on. If I knew Alex was going to win in the 8th frame, we would push it on to this game. So we'll draw in the 8th frame of this game. So if you haven't put your storm in the chat, go ahead and do so. And then you need to be present to win. If you're not present, you can't win. Makes a spare. Skin starts spare, spare, spare. I'll bring up Alex.
Kenzie.
There's a mixer strike for Alex Hoskins. So he doubles up. Alex goes strike, spare, double, and Ken's going to need to learn. You're going to need to figure out how to strike quickly. He is going to the bag right now after a talk with Zach Trevino. He's going to the bag. And he's grabbing another piece of equipment. Tyler Kelly, did you bowl the shootout? How was it, buddy? How'd you bowl the shootout? Ken he's going to need to figure out how to strike. He needs to loosen that arm swing a little bit. Right lane. Needs to hook. All right, that was good. His shot was good. What change balls? What ball's on the right? Gold label? So Ken has been throwing Zen Gold label. He's going to continue to throw Zen Gold label on the right lane and has now switched to a Zen, an OG Zen, on the left lane, as I was told by Zach Trevino. So it goes to an OG Zen on the left lane. Let's see if that looks good. Catches the head pin, and he just goes Brooklyn. They just shrug their shoulders. Did you throw a good shot, Ken? Did you throw it good? Says he didn't get it right quick enough. So Ken does double up. High flush, Brooklyn, and now Alex goes to the face and leaves the 3-6. Alex makes the spare. We're halfway through this title match, this title game, I guess, at this point. The 5th frame. So we got 3 frames to go before we draw for the Storm bowling ball of your choice. You must be present to win. Eric Bywater 1, Zach Jensen 2nd. Nice. Alex, Mixer got it. So he's getting his ball to tip just enough to Mixer strike on the left lane. Ken is not. His ball is going way too forward and will not make the corner down line. Alex for mayor. What the heck? All right, Ken, right lane. This has been his good lane. Staying with that gold label. That's in. Crossover, and then he will pay the price for the Brooklyns. So, having been real lucky with those runaway Brooklyn shots, this time he pays the price for it, and we will 5-10. So, essentially needs to make this. Alex has 108 in the 5th, working off his strike. Ken, we'll know what his score is right after this. The hook. He gets it! Huge spare for Ken Hasefong. Choo! Ken has 104 in the 5th, working off a spare. So 14-pin lead for Alex. My thumb got stuck in a ball. What is going on? All right, Ken, this is a huge shot. He needs to strike here. Does it do it? Crosses over again. 6-10. The 7th frame, folks. You get 3 more shots. Who's the Zen made by 900 Global, which is a Storm Bowling Products brand. We'll make the spare, so that'll bring up Hoskins on the right lane. Alex strikes. He doubles now. They did split, so this is the final game. Whoever wins this is the winner. Alex for the 3-bagger. Ooh, almost pocket 7-10. 7-pin falls late and he leaves the 10. So, the door not closed yet. For Ken. But he's going to need to figure out a bowl on the left lane. Does he finish the left lane? He goes 8, 9. No, he doesn't. He bowls the 9th frame. That shot, he needs to throw one shot on the left lane. He needs one. He needs one shot on the left lane. Here we go, Ken. This shot is huge to stay within striking distance. Alex is 157 in the 7th frame. Needs it. Packs it. Aced that shot on the right lane. Now he needs to figure out the left. He has 142 in the 7th. Alex is 157, so a 15-pin deficit, both on strikes. Excuse me, they're not. Alex is on a spare. Ken is working off a strike in the 8th. And now it is time. So after Ken throws this shot right here, because this one's huge, we're going to roll for our Storm Bowling Ball of Choice giveaway. If you're not in the chat, you can't win. So you must win. Type Storm right now in the chat. If you're not here present, you cannot win. We'll re-roll. I'm about to hit that boat roll button as soon as Ken throws this shot. He needs a strike here to set up his 10th frame. Big shot. Ken Hasefang. Face 3, 6, 10. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And roll. Troy Jar. It's Troy Jar in the chat. You've been chosen. If Troy Jar is in the chat, he's a winner. If he's not in the chat, then we re-roll. Everybody give him some all lowercase scratch. Troy Jar is here. Troy Jar is a winner of the Storm Bowling Ball of Choice. Hoskins here, big shot in the 9th. Faced 3-6. Sorry, everybody. Congrats, Troy Jar. You've won a Storm Bowling Ball of your choice. Send us an email, and we will get you your prize. Congrats and boo. Okay. If you're offering help, I'll take it. What's that? Alex got 175. You 95. You 225. Strikes out here. Pack that one. So does he shoot the next one? He wins. All right, KT tells me the next one he wins. Just needs count. Oh my god. What can Ken shoot? 62, 82, 212. He needs count. If he doesn't get count here, let's count. 7 to win. And we'll get 9. Get out of here, Katie.
He needed 7 and 2 balls.
Why don't you? But you told me that after the ball was halfway down the lane. Come on, man. I gotta leave it up for some suspense in the chat. All right.
Giorgio said, "What kind of
She's sitting right next to me. She has no idea what's going on.
I will give you. It's hard to see
What's
from
up?
back here.
Yeah, like right on the approach, right in front of the right side of the ball returns. Perfect. So, Alex Hoskins is a wiener here in Idaho. You've had too many of them Bloody Marys, KT. Giving me bad math. Alex Hoskins is a winner here in Meridian. Back on top. The match that went the distance. $1,500 and very expensive and nice gold ring and a giant trophy. Name on this giant trophy here. So congratulations, Alex Hoskins. And they will be presenting that here up on the lanes. I'll turn this up a little bit so you guys can hear.
So second place goes to Ken Vaughn. Congratulations.
Yeah, you can.
And now, this is Neil from Neil Allen Fine Jewelry. He is going to present the ring to our 2023 Idaho Masters champion, Alex Hoskins.
No, right there, sir. You're good. I just want to interject here really quick. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for tuning in. The 400 of you that were here at the end. Congrats to Joy Jar for winning the Storm Bowling Ball of Choice. Thank you to Crystal and Kobe for your donations.
You'll get your name engraved on our trophy for 2023 and a nice paycheck for $1,500.
We'll see you for the grand finals in 2 weekends, and then finally the end of the CB Tour season with the Tour Championship in Reno, Nevada at the National Bowling Stadium. If you're not signed up, please get signed up. It'll help us with the check-in process. We have unlimited lanes, essentially of 78 lanes, so we can take as many entries as we have.
Alex Hoskins, our 2023 Idaho Masters champion.
And we'll see you all in 2 weeks at the Storm Grand Finals, and then at the Tour Championship at the beautiful National Bowling Stadium. Thank you all for making this possible for us and taking your time to watch with us today. And good night from us here at Championship Bowling.